All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Today, myself and Psyche is here.
Hello.
Um, yep. Are going to continue. I think we've done 2 other streams of at this point. These are decks we played in a progressive sealed Yu-Gi-Oh league over the last 3 years. I saw the date on these was like early 2022. I was like, oh. So, we finally made it to 5Ds. This is a pretty watershed era for Yu-Gi-Oh! In a lot of ways. It represents a pretty large shift in, like, you know, we adding synchro monsters, which is our first continuous complex extra deck addition to the game. It represents also where we start getting a lot more into archetypes, and a lot more into these sets we're gonna have that are built around sets of cards that have self synergies within themselves, rather than a lot of DM and a good amount of GX aren't that. So
yeah, we are no longer playing good stuff. We are playing the cards that have the same word in the name because they were built to be played together.
Yeah. In our first couple sets, we're gonna see specifically looking at psychics for some time, because that was a brand new card type for 5Ds. Odd, I suppose. Like, adding Cybers in Vrains is, like, huge to, like, the overall series. Like, Psychics are a relatively small piece of 5Ds as a whole. But yeah.
The same kind of thing with Worms, where it has nothing to do with what was going on anywhere else. It's just, we can't print any more good dragons. The design space is closed.
You know, my favorite thing about that is that we've hit critical mass on both Worms and Dragons. Like, so yeah, Psyche and I are going to be playing our decks that we built for the most part for these weeks going up through 5Ds. This starts with Duelist Genesis, where Synchro Summoning is introduced. We do have, rather than just main sets in here, we'll be opening up, we opened up Hidden Arsenal, which was a set of side sets focused on a lot of different archetypes, which we'll see.
Fully introducing a number of different archetypes.
Yeah, like a complete kind of separate world than the main set stuff, though a couple cards do get introduced in there. Things like Lavals, things like Worms, things like Ice Barriers, things like wholly a deck in of themselves, kind of as a starting point. So
this is also where we started introducing the concept of the Winner's Choice Pack.
Yeah,
a setup for we realized that the mechanical incentives we had created benefited losing a bunch and did not benefit winning. And so if all you cared about was impacting the format, your best interest was to lose twice and get a ban. And so we decided that if you win a week, you pick a pack, and everyone opens 5 packs of that set, plus 1 per game you won. So your prize as a winner is choosing the direction that everyone leads in a little bit more this week.
Alright, let me know. I have adjusted Psych upwards on my end. Let me know if that's better.
I'm gonna keep saying some things.
We introduced it halfway, like we didn't get it until immediate.
Right. The other thing we didn't write down, but we started doing midway through GX, was we started opening up as a little bonus a couple of side products. Most specifically, the duelist packs that were based around specific characters.
Yeah,
those are going to be fairly relevant this time, same as they were last time. That's where we got the second bite at Crystal Beasts and the like.
Yeah, in the last one, there were a couple that were pretty big for introducing a lot of odd staples. MST and Call the Haunted came from the same pack. Everyone had those like effectively as commons. This time, the packs kind of alter who has access to what as far as like synchros go, because a lot of these powerful synchros are at ultra rare and set, and so you might end up with one big one you kind of build around, and so the side packs end up adding a few more. Yeah, I don't think we have those noted on the list now that I see, like, look at our. Okay.
The reason that this is recorded at all is that one of the winner's choice packs is You Say 3.
All right. But yeah, does Psyche sound good? Are we all? I can adjust upward a little more if need be, but as is, I think looking at volumes, I think we should be good. So
excellent.
All right. So let's jump on in with 5D's round 1.
Oh goodness, all of my decks are no longer banned, so they default to advanced. Hell.
Oh, yeah. But it's triple pot of greed. What? Okay.
Right. Damn, it's a powerful thing to take into advanced.
Yeah, alright, I should take that in.
It's a pretty good move.
Alright, we're still in draw for turn 1.
We don't escape that for 2 more Thunderdomes. That stops in Pendulum Arrow.
Alright, time to... What am I looking at? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright. Draw for turn.
Sure.
Let's remember how these cards play.
Okay.
4 things an extra. What are those? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna normal Krebins and pass.
That's like an FTK, I think.
It seems good.
Alright, well, I got a different play.
Hello?
What are monsters? I ain't never heard of them.
What are back row? What do you have?
That's all I have.
What cards are these?
Sorry, you get to run wild on me for a little bit here. Have fun.
I guess. Like not like a ton. I don't have.
Yeah, like
what cards exist? What?
Yeah, that was my question. I thought my deck was like 30 monsters, but no.
Eldritch. Oh god.
Yeah, I loaded in wrong deck.
I'll be real. I think I could probably beat Eldritch for reasons. Okay. So we're just gonna walk in, and if you can stop me, you can stop me. I'm gonna normal summon an Oystermeister.
Sure, you got Oystermeister.
3 and 2 make 5.
Yep.
Here comes a magical android.
And then
and then I get an
oyster.
Get an oyster. I also am checking to see. Yes, my flames of hatred inflamed within the abyss of my heart.
Yes,
become the black raging waves that overrun this world. Synchro summon magical android.
This card has a
This card has a summon chant.
Okay, all right. Hell yeah.
I've never heard of the character who played this kind.
Like, again, I want to say there's, like, one person psychic card adjacent even in the show. Anyway, if even.
All right, so I'm going to attack.
All right, well, I got the best back row for this. That's right, defense draw. Let's leave.
Yo, okay.
I will take no damage and draw a card to hopefully get through this.
I would like to go to my end step and gain 600 life points.
Uh-huh. You've gained 600 life points.
Cool.
Magic Book of Eclipse.
Uh-oh.
That's a card!
That's a card. Okay. Yeah, I am eclipsed.
I'm a normal summon.
Oh no.
Psychic Snail!
That's bad for me.
Let's get in.
You're in.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna set 2 more and pass. I didn't set 5 because I didn't want to lock out all my slots. I don't have monsters. Those aren't real.
I mean, like, 1900's pretty good.
Yeah, this is just 1900. It has text. This text matters, sort of.
It does, yeah.
Not yet, but it will.
All right. I'm gonna try. Activate Psy Station.
Ooh, whenever a psychic summon, you can pay 500, 300 attack on a level. Sure.
I would like to normal summon Psychic Commander.
Okay.
I would like to pay 500 life.
That's great.
I would like to go to combat.
Yeah.
I would like to walk into your overworked.
Y'all remember Kozaki?
Yeah.
Overworked does a lot of work in this format, thanks to Psy Station.
No, it really does.
Psychic Commander here, also sort of a 1900.
Uh-huh. 3-star tuner.
Alright. It's just back row, that's all that exists.
What do you have?
So here, the season 1 and 2, I think it might have just been 1.
I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep walking into your overworked.
Okay.
Here's Telekinetic Shocker. I'll pay 500.
Yeah.
I would like to attack into your overworked.
I have to book here? If I lose this monster, the game ends, so...
I am booked.
Uh-huh.
I would like to...
End phase?
Move to my end phase, and flip this and draw a card.
You get to flip it and draw a card.
Flips into defense, which is suboptimal for me, but it's fine. Uh-huh. Yeah, all yours.
I have one I could, if I had a second monster, I could just kill you instead of just 1-for-1ing for it.
Uh-huh. And yet.
And yet, here we are.
I would like to normal a snail and pay 500.
You've got it.
I'm just gonna keep... I would like to attack you. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. That's it?
Also set 1. Pass.
Oh my god. Oh. Normal summon, Krebens.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We move to combat.
Yeah. Take 12. Take 19.
Alright. We're trying to get there.
Oh, this is miserable. I would like to normal summon Dark Resonator.
You have to normal it or else it'll die.
Uh-huh. Correct.
Okay.
I would like to ask you to pay 800 life.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Oh no. Yeah. Well, any guy does it. And that is a guy.
This is. Fish.
You're not ready for my hand.
Fish. All right. What are you holding?
Fish Death Charge here for the Oystermeister.
Right.
So, got Dr. Cranium.
Okay.
And I've got Dr. Cranium.
Okay. And
I've got Dr. Cranium.
okay. All right. Yeah. Well, we got Dr. Cranium.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I just have another defense draw. And I did finally draw another body.
Okay, it's quite a good one.
But like this is, I had just been sitting on like, my opener was 2-book, defense draw, power, revival. And like, yeah, week one, our decks
big
are
pieces of power that we didn't see out of this are Battle Tuned, which is just the combat trick that beats combat tricks, and
So specifically with Battle Tuned, and we have to talk about this here because it eats the ban. Battle Tuned is this ridiculous trick that like you if you have a tune. So we haven't talked about tuners as a card type.
We sort of took actions.
So synchro summoning is a brand new game mechanic that comes up in 5Ds. You summon a synchro by having monsters that are equivalent to its stars in some manner, in the form of a tuner and then non-tuner monsters. Tuners are just like, if you take a look at Krebin's here, it says Psychic Tuner Effect. I always felt like tuner should have had like a more visible, like rather than just a card type line, because it's easy to miss.
I love that that your board state shows a card structure errata. Krebin's is a Psychic Tuner Effect. Psychic Commander is just a Psychic Tuner.
True.
Because Krebin's has ever been reprinted.
But so we the big change here, the big thing that it opens up is that this allows us to turn monsters on the board that are kind of like, here's a 1900 and here's a 1200, and we can change that up to something larger. Right now we only have a couple each because of the first set only has these at Ultra, and like Magical Android at Super or something like that. So there's a lot of these giant bosses to get out, but you have to exactly match. And so this is 8 stars, and I have a 3, a 4, and a 2. There's no combination that gets there.
One of the things we'll be seeing in these games, hopefully, is the thing that set my pool apart. Like everyone had like some kind of stuff they were leaning into.
Yep.
The thing I was leaning into was incredible access to synchros.
Yeah, but you can see my lean right here. I opened this Thought Ruler Archfiend, which is the
Hey.
Hi. So I ended up kind of leaning very heavily into Psychics to get up to. But Battle Tuned, you remove a tuner from grave at a quick play to give a creature attack equal to that monster's attack. And so my music already stopped. Let's hit this one. Those aren't long ones. So like you see Krebin's here. Kreben's here, super playable tuner, 1200 attack. Same with Psychic Commander, 1400 base. So you have a combat trick that's 1400 attack, and we've had stuff like Rush Recklessly be very good in our previous games. Hold on, I'm being handed a memo about this card text.
I'm reaching up to touch my earpiece.
Yeah.
There's some words you think are on this card that aren't.
Yeah. Target face-up monster you control gains attack equal to remove monster's attack.
Until end of turn, right?
Duration not found. It's permanent.
Uh-huh.
So the moment you battle tuned anything, like
you're winning combat forever.
This
is why Overworked is very good.
Yeah, it's why everyone's playing this card. Because battle tuned would if I had this Krebens in the grave and used it on Snail, 31, not even like my monsters out of the extra can get over that. That's it.
Yeah, no,
impossible.
I can't beat that.
So that took the ban this week.
The other ban, a card that I don't appear to have in my deck, actually. It's the Selection.
This was a card that we saw in Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006, translated as like, God, what was this? Just so wrong.
Yeah, this is a card that was a promo in Japan for like 5 years before it got printed into English. And so there's a couple video games that have it, and they didn't know what the English wording was, so they tried.
Yep, but this is effectively if there is a summon, if there's something in play that matches type, you can negate the summon. Which
weird. Psychics are the best thing to be doing.
I'm gonna say, let's take a look at every single card that I see here: Psychic, 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 Fish, Psychic, 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 Fiend, Psychic, Spellcaster. So. Generally, this is just like 1,000 life points. Hit your normal. I don't think there's anything else really of note in. Book of Eclipse is something of note, but we'll see that 1,000 more times.
Yeah, Eclipse is going to stick around. The Tricky is going to stick around for a while. Mecha Bunny, yep.
Mecha Bunny, says love it.
You want 2 stars that are definitely going to be around for your next turn? Here you go.
Yeah,
love it.
Part of the setup you're going to be seeing is like sticky bodies so that you can get up to.
Like, shoutouts to Krebens, the world's least killable man.
Yep. So that's that's really it in here. All right. Round 2.
Into set 2, Crossroads of Chaos.
Triage. Thank you. Yeah, let me. I'm gonna just open up a new tab and find it. Triage, Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006. Here it is. By paying 1,000 life points, you can destroy all monster cards in face-up position on the field and prevent any cards of the same type from being summoned, flip summoned, or special summoned.
Yeah.
That's definitely what that does.
That's what that does.
Yeah, bans that week, Battle Tuned and the Selection. Battle Tuned died for like... So one of the things to note, by the way, in the games we're playing, you'll notice us changing attack points on the card. That wasn't a feature in Dueling Book.
Correct.
So if we had a permanent attack boost, it caused...
It's a memory headache.
So a lot of cards that got banned for that, like just for that, like in a lot of times. So, all right.
Yeah, you have. Not only did I lose to this card, but also it was a huge headache.
Yeah, a long time. We'll hit FA without it. 52 cards, huh? Also, you're seeing extra deck now moving up to real size.
What am I doing? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay.
All right, time to take a look. All right, we got you. We got you.
This is the part where it becomes very important to immediately know what we have access to.
I think we opened Yusei 1 this week, or maybe maybe not. Maybe some of these cards aren't, but
I certainly see a new edition.
All right.
That seems like it could have come from Yusei 1.
Okay. Well, we're gonna start with the World Tree, which is not a field spell. Each time a face-up plant monster is on the field is destroyed, counter on it. I can remove counters for 3 different effects. 1 counter for a plant, +4/+4, permanent. Or no, sorry, end of turn. If this leaves card play, it's still there. 2, target a card, destroy it. 3, summon a plant. And then I'm gonna normal summon Cactus Fighter.
Oh no! You've got the good one. Shit.
We have to look at the extra because we need to know like where
it's necessary.
Where a deck, like what we go into.
Looking at my extra is a thing I can do at any time. I can't just pick up my deck and look.
All right, Cactus Fighter's here.
Fucking Cactus Fighter. Oh god. I would also like to activate the World Tree.
Oh no. No. Okay.
And then I'm gonna set 1 and pass.
Okay. I'm gonna normal summon Gigantic Cephalotus.
Oh Christ, okay. This is gonna hurt a lot. That Cactus Fighter is a problem. Cursed Fig! Targets!
While this card is in the graveyard, I can't activate these cards?
Welcome to Shingsenhu!
Oh my god.
Also, each of us gets...
Yeah.
Each of us gets this. I get a...
Effective Cactus Fighter.
I get a Cactus.
There have to be 2 targets, too, for that. You get a Griggle. I'm going to attack the Griggle.
Goodbye.
I get a boost on this, but not 2. No.
So, the token is sent to the graveyard. It just then explodes.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So that's
token does not go to grave. Okay. I know the token's destroyed, but
okay.
Like it works for Cactus Fighter because this doesn't care about it going to graveyard. That's what I'm thinking about.
Yes.
And
okay.
and World Tree says
World Tree just says destroyed.
Destroyed. Second main World Tree, remove 2, target your World Tree.
No! How could this have happened to me? Who could have foreseen this?
I can't put counters on my back row? Okay, alright.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well...
You just need to be prepared to receive a game loss for a rules violation.
Alright, thank you. So this was the thing that makes World Tree, like, that was scaring me, was that, like, because this is looking at any plant, we all get counters, and, like, whoever gets the 2 first wins on that back and forth, so...
Well, I'm a day late and $1 short.
Only Cactus Fighting.
I have to crash with your Cactus Fighter, because I can't let you keep that.
I believe this doesn't summon the tokens. Oh, alright. Well, it's the beginning of the fun part of Yu-Gi-Oh! I need to look up the difference between Shura the Black Flame and other text on card destructions. Okay, or I'll just trust that.
Yeah. So, no, here's the other half of this thing, is that there are 8 people in our bracket,
Yeah.
and one of them is a judge, and so occasionally Babs's game just gets interrupted to be like, "Hey, help."
I also...
You get 2 counters.
Do I? Each time a
No. Monsters is destroyed, yeah.
Those should be simultaneous.
Those were simultaneous.
Whereas the gigantic cephalotus does siege. Yeah. Ah, okay. All right, gigantic cephalotus.
Going to die.
Oh yeah, gigantic cephalotus is here to kill you.
Yeah. Not having it out to the cactus fighter on 1. Oof.
Cactus fighter returns.
I wish he wouldn't.
Well,
uh-huh.
I'll attack with cactus fighter, and I'll attack with gigantic cephalotus.
Yeah.
Feeling pretty safe right now. Okay. Alright. Well, I know what I have to do.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna discard a card from my hand.
Yo.
4 attacks.
4 negates.
Alright.
Thank you.
Pay you 32.
Uh-huh. we are in man-eater bug range.
Alright. Like,
alright, so let's take a look.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
You did untap with Krebins.
I untapped with Krebins, and I've turned your back row off. I need to deal with the World Tree.
Yes.
That's a problem. Okay. Got a 2-star tuner. I can count to... It'd be real convenient if this were not quite as small as it was. Yeah, I can't do anything that actually outs the World Tree.
And that, like...
And that means that whatever I make just gets destroyed. Which means that I can't do that. Normal summon my own Cephalotus. 2 and 4 make 6.
2 and 4 make 6. What's the call down?
No chant on this one.
It's Goyo! Yeah.
Welcome to a card that got eroded later.
This
card doesn't say Earth on it on original printing.
Yeah, we play cards as they lie. Goyo Guardian is one of the big ones.
Yeah. So I'm just going to attack into the Tricky because I'm not allowed to attack into anything else.
All right. That'll summon in defense on your side.
Yep. And if I'll set 1 and pass. Bedat going, hey, by the way, Goyo Guardian was a card that we just sort of didn't see. No, we saw it. It was around.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and,
tuning does not count for the World Tree. Destruction, if a monster being destroyed happens, it needs to be either a text saying destroy or combat.
Yeah. So, gigantic cephalotus, however, does see it.
Wow. you do gain 2 points.
Which means I have the ability to just ram here. I'm gonna go ahead and use the World Tree to hand off 400 points to our friend here. And I'm gonna move to combat. Oh, you do have a book, alright.
No.
Okay.
It's not good.
You gotta give me 3 cards. That's good for you.
It means that I'm not dead. I reset these lotuses.
Alright. I will pass and draw my 3 here. Set. No. And then flip. And then. Hello. Okay, that's incredibly funny. Alright. Uh-huh.
So the thing about the Tricky is that it has 5 stars on it.
Yes.
I'd like to normal summon Psychic Commander.
Okay. Oh. Alright.
I need to figure out what I'm doing. Because I think it needs to be this, which means I need to go pull up some text real quick. Hold a moment.
It's important.
I've been opening up Wikipedia tabs on all of these in the background while you're taking actions, so that I have them around. So 3 and 5 make 8.
We're going big.
Behold the wings, guided by the great winds. Synchro summon.
All right.
Reverberate Stardust Dragon.
All right, we're here. Reverberate.
Okay. So I need to just. I think it has to be the lotuses first, which sucks.
Yeah. Because if you kill the others, then I have a lotus that's 22.
I can't ever prevent you from having a big lotus and a
Yeah.
Cactus Fighter also a problem, but it has to be the lotuses.
Alright. So that'll be 2 counters, and also...
Yep.
Yugioh at the end, or afterwards,
Yep.
picks it up, so...
That's the turn.
Alright. So... First things first,
Oh no.
Fragrant Storm, destroy a plant, and if you do, draw 1 card. Then if that was a plant, reveal it to draw 1 more card.
I have to let this happen. I am obliged to let this happen.
Alright, I'm just gonna mill the draw here.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm sorry. That summons an attack position, huh?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I have bad news for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's finish this up then. Activate Black Garden.
Yeah.
Then we just go ahead and normal summon Krebens. And you get a token in attack position at 800.
Yep. The other line you had here, which
Multiple.
I didn't notice, World Tree doesn't say
no,
once per turn.
Yeah, World Tree. There's no once per turn anywhere on here, so I can spend all 3 counters for
being huge.
Also, I'm holding a lot of Fragrance Storms. But yeah, you did. Hitting my back row was incredibly huge. As you assumed, rightfully.
Cursed Fig.
Cursed Fig. Cursed Fig's very funny for a set.
Yeah, so we're doing basically the same thing. I think I leaned big because of things like Stardust Goyo that I can slow a game down, and
yeah, like so Black Garden. Black Garden's a very combo card. Any summon happens, you have that attack, and then you summon a token on the other side of the table. There's also some more text past that, but like
there isn't.
For that to work,
that.
If you've activated that, you're in a YouTube combo video.
Uh-huh.
That's where that gets activated. It's in a YouTube combo because you have to destroy all plants, and then there must be an exact target in the grave to summon that has the exact total attack of all plants in play that were destroyed. Which, you know.
Yeah, so Black Garden coupled with Cactus Fighter and the World Tree, you're just always giving your opponent shitty little idiots and destroying them and getting advantage.
Yeah, this setup right here with Black Garden, Cactus Fighter, World Tree is like, you can't do anything to stop it. Even if you summon something like Goyo afterwards, it comes in at halved attack, so it can't get over this. The tokens are, and then the tokens feed the World Tree for more removal.
Yeah.
My draw, my other draw was pretty cool.
Yo. Never activating this. Pride for Roar here is the other ban from this week. You win combat. Combat trick says you win combat.
So okay, important bit about this combat trick. When we talk about Battle Tuned, it's a quick play and it changes attack, which means it's usable in the damage step. Prideful Roar is usable during damage calculation, which means it's the combat trick that beats every combat trick.
Yep.
You cannot fight this without anything other than another Prideful Roar.
You can fight this with the second Prideful Roar, which is hilarious.
Yeah. This beats every other trick in here, and also called, you know. The rest of this, what I've got Titanial Princess, things like Botanical Girl, and yeah, we must have opened up You Say One. I see Bolt Hedgehogs in my deck.
Yep. There's this Tuningware that I'm never going to stop playing.
I have a Rose. This is what tuners looked like, by the way, back in initial days. Like, Krebin's is kind of the outlier. Your tuners generally looked like nonsense like this, where it was just like a tuner with like...
Please don't look at my graveyard.
Ooh.
Please keep talking about how bad tuners are and ignore the plagues.
Yeah, I mean, this was the only 4-star tuner for some time. They were very afraid of making it easy.
Yes, they really didn't want easy access to it.
They didn't want just 4+4, so that's why you have really good 2s. But yeah, so yeah, this set was plants. We banned Black Garden, we banned Prideful Roar, and that was our move off there.
Next up, things get silly, because next up it's Hidden Arsenal 1.
So we talked about how, like, we opened up these Hidden Arsenal packs to change things up and make the format, like, add in some different interesting things. This pack in particular introduced some problems. So
at the end of this week, we have 6 bans.
Do we actually have 6?
Yeah, if you scroll way over to the right, we hit Royal Oppression too.
God.
Oh no, that is only 5.
Yeah.
Counting's weird.
So many.
Sorry, I have the spreadsheet open in a tiny window, and so I have to scroll very far to see any of these things.
All right.
But yeah, so we will once again be playing the same deck. Got him.
All right, 40v46.
Well, this is kind of a weird one.
This one works.
Let's see if the 6th card helps.
Yeah, that.
Lamau.
Catch you later, Mazza.
So I think I'm supposed to just set one and another one and pass. I think that's what I'm supposed to do.
What on earth? I'll match you. I think this is a bad idea, but I'll try to match you anyway.
Oh shit, I just get to keep this in play?
Yeah.
Yo? You shouldn't have.
I know. I'm aware of what this week is. That's why I'm taking actions in a weird way here.
Uh-huh. So, I get to try and figure out what I'm up to. I'm gonna flip summon Tuningware.
Okay. Oh my god.
And I think... Yeah... That seems right. I'm gonna normal Mist Valley Soldier.
Okay.
2 and 4 makes 6.
Now, Tuningware you might look at and think is a tuner because of its name and not, but it's not.
Yep. And
Okay.
I'm gonna go to Brionac.
So, yeah, well, this week introduced Brionac.
And I'm gonna draw a card off Tuningware.
Okay.
And then I'm going to activate Brionac.
Sure.
Discarding Plagues and Telepathic Power to bounce both your cards.
Alright.
And then... What? Do I just keep committing? Oh no, it's way funnier. Hold on. Not Telepathic Power.
Okay.
I'm just gonna cheat a little bit. It's fine.
That's fine.
This Quillball.
So, Brionac is also on errata. This is not a once per turn, and it doesn't say opponents.
Yep.
Though.
So then, I can put a card back for Plagues.
Oh, we're going. Okay, alright.
And I can special Quillbolt to control its tuning.
Oh dear, we are.
And I can graceful revival this Tuningware.
Oh boy, okay. You're showing off both sides, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so...
And this time Tuningware's a 1. It doesn't have to be a 2. And we're gonna make Ally of Justice Cataster. We're gonna Weird. I wonder where that card came from. These two are both banished.
Yeah. So these two cards in here were, like... These are the only cards in the week.
Yes, and everyone is playing as many copies of these as they own, and playing a deck built to facilitate making them. This is what everyone is doing.
Removal is not good enough to answer either of them, and also they answer themselves. Like, Ally of Justice Cataster answers Brionac, Brionac answers both. I probably just lose on the spot here.
I'm gonna set 1 and pass.
Yeah,
There's no once per turn on Tuningware. That's fun.
that's it.
Oh, okay.
My set was a Quillbolt Hedgehog trying to get to...
Yep.
Because my hand is just a bunch of guys unending.
Yo, what's good, Arbellum?
Arbellum.
Hell yeah.
And Planting.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the idea being that
Berserker Barrage.
Berserker Barrage. I love Arbellum.
I've never noticed that he's got X's on his clothes.
Yeah.
Just doing the pose. Yeah, so this is what every game this week was.
Yeah,
was people just attempting to make Brionax and Catasters.
Because at this stage, no action I take matters in any way, because Brionax can bounce my entire board and then attack for lethal. And Cataster can only be killed in combat with a non-dark, or sorry, with a dark monster. Which you don't have because of how attributes work in these early sets.
Also, we weren't done. I was making second Catastrophe.
Does Brio have a shout out?
I don't think so.
I don't think the synchros in Arsenal have them.
I also don't think so, which is why I didn't check.
Yeah.
I probably should have checked.
I don't think they do.
Brionax does not.
Yeah, because the hidden art. So the bit about Yu-Gi-Oh at this time, the main sets are like cards based on, the anime 5Ds. That's why the era is called 5Ds. That's why we have like Stardust Dragon. But the hidden Arsenal sets are their own little plot in a bubble that isn't involved with the anime. Yeah. And that's why
these two do both show up in the anime, but only in little side bits.
Yeah. But yeah, let me see. My deck is also all about just summoning out. It still has some of the World Tree stuff, and I'm playing like plants still.
Plant.
Yeah, that's Plant, the homunculus, the alchemical being, who can change its attribute to dark. Which is relevant.
Which is relevant because one pump from World Tree crashes with Catastrophe.
Yeah. Other things added in here in my end, we get the coolest worm.
Yeah!
That's right.
Slaps!
Worm Apocalypse. We also get a card I am playing only in this week. Only in this week. Only. A mighty monster in Mist Valley. I'm playing a 2300 1 tribute because it's a dark and high enough to walk over Cataster. Yep. That's what this is for. That is the level of what this week was you are playing all, like, it is all around.
Worm Apocalypse is absolutely doing a Merkava Super. Speaking of which, Uni 2 top 6 is happening right now.
Ooh. But yeah, the rest of the deck is plants and cards we've kind of already seen.
I'm on psychics rather than plants. I leaned in on this because my psychic pool is quite good.
Yeah.
Fighting Spirit here is kind of busted. Other individual bits. The other ban this week is Desynchro.
So specifically, Cataster and Brionax 8, like, full. We just all of us agreed.
Yes, the crew collectively agreed. Cataster and Brionax are bad for the format, and we're not doing it again. Because basically it's like, we can make people spend bans on this, but that sucks.
Yeah.
We also killed Royal Oppression because it was in a side product, and it's miserable, and we didn't want it.
To note, out of the entirety of all of our progression bits, we did this 3 to 4 total times, depending on how you count the trap limits we did in 7's era.
Yes.
There was a point where we just went Ghost and Rivalry, Teekboo, whatever, like, just killed all those. There's a point where we killed World Legacy World Shield.
Yep.
And there was another point where we were on there was basically a overwhelming force of, like, turn-ending traps.
Trap cards.
That, like, were just
You started deck
warping.
building and you put in 3 copies of these 3 traps.
It was like... Like, it was just very boring to have everyone be like, all right, 3 torrential, 3 bottomless, 3 sorry, we were on 2 IDP because we were the... Anyway.
We were the monsters who owned 2 IDP.
We were the people who had them. But...
and 3 Solemn Strike.
But yeah...
So, we did kill Vanities on a reprint, because... Quit it. Stop printing Vanities emptiness.
But yeah, our bans this week were very different because of that.
The actual bans out of like normal cards that were relevant were the Tricky, for being a very easy way to generate 5 stars and get into gigantic guys.
Yeah, this is like, if you have like, in this era still, we're early enough where like you know, even with the board that Psyche made over there, like, that was, I didn't attack a tuning wear, and so you didn't have to spend a ton of resources on it. But like, it takes some setup to get to that. The Tricky doesn't. You just go like, cool, Tricky 3 in.
Yeah, and like, if you look at my graveyard over here, weird. It's a bunch of things that love dying and being dead. I would love to discard Quillbolt Hedgehog for the Tricky. Please and thank you.
Yeah.
And Desynchro, because much like Defusion, this has the rider. If all of the monsters that were used for the summon are in your graveyard, special summon them back. If you do this through an opponent's synchro, it just goes back to their extra, and they get nothing.
Yeah, this I think was specifically like like this completely rocked someone, and you know,
yeah,
that's
this was
I
killed Babs with it. I think I hit Babs with it twice in one game. She went, "Hey, this sucks. I'm leaving."
That's fair, and that's what the bans are for.
Yeah, which to be clear, she was right.
Yep.
It sucks.
God, I love. You're gonna continue seeing. So
yeah, Airbellum is so playable.
Airbellum was like, if you played any of the, like, you know, late 2000s, you know, world champ decks, like games, this was like your one of your tuners you had to start with, and it's just, look, I thought this dude was the coolest. It's like Wolverine, and also is a Spirit Reaper. Like, what a great this card, fringe playable for a long time because of the Xyz. The one that summons a 3-star beast, or whatever. The one that, sorry. That one's a 2/3s. What am I thinking of? There's something else that makes this like a thing. Maybe I'm just thinking of X-Sabers as a concept. Rescue cat. That's
Airbellum's gonna show up for a while, because as far as like 3-star tuners go, 1600 attack is pretty good. Yep. And that upside is gigantic if it happens. Like, occasionally you wind up at a simplified game state where you get to attack your opponent. And having a hand rip there is cool.
Alright.
Next up we have Crimson Crisis.
So this is 4?
Yes.
Okay. Remember, set that 4. Okay. Just looking at the bans, I remembered something about this week.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, those bands tell a story.
Uh-huh.
You're correct, Babs. You did this.
50 cards. All right, I'm still not at a full extra. You're there.
I will never stop refusing to cut down.
Please, this can't be. Okay, I get a draw.
I'm worried.
I get a draw.
You get a draw.
All right, cool.
I swear to God, if you said 5 pass. No. 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 You just got a 1-for-1 with all of my creatures forever.
We'll set 4 because I don't want to lock my 5th slot.
Yeah, sure.
I would set 5, but I don't want to lock it. Anyway, what is with my decks? This isn't what they do.
I'm attacking you. There's a snail.
Oh my god.
Snail, get in.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I get the cycle.
All yours.
Sweet, let's find some cards that aren't this. Okay, cool. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm too powerful. I'm too good. Oh,
I'm over here drawing 6 guys.
I'm way too nice today. Normal summon alien warrior.
Oh no.
Well, actually, wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna we're gonna book your snail before I summon the
fair. I accept. Oh no.
Okay. Alien warrior.
Snail 2, the sequel to Snail.
Okay. There's not a world where you can tell me what I'm about to activate.
No, there's not.
I'm going to activate Fake Explosion.
I'm sorry?
I didn't get to
I am sorry? You're going to what?
That's right, cross arms, it's time to summon the robot. Summon Reactor
it's showtime.
SK.
Oh my God.
We're here.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh no. I'm going to die.
I will take 100 from that battle.
You will? I appreciate it.
Then I summon Reactor SK.
Yeah. God, that is extremely Big O. It's Showtime pose, though.
Yeah, we're doing we're doing like every mech standing on a ship, gunbuster posing at you, like.
Oh yeah.
So.
Oh God.
Oh, this is so good. Yeah. So.
What are we gonna do about that?
How do you out summon Reactor SK?
With 5 fucking monsters in hand? Not well.
Animus, I've never seen a deck succeed with Fake Explosion. There's always something new for you here.
Yeah.
Aliens.
Aliens.
Let's go. Summon Reactor SK in.
Yeah.
Alien Warrior in. Alien Kid in. You have to understand this is nowhere near a playable thing, but I love to do this in progression. This is my shit.
Yeah, alright, fine. Cold Enchanter.
Okay.
I would like to activate Cold Enchanter.
First, you're gonna
take 800.
Take 8.
I take 8, and you get 1 attack negate. Yeah. I would like to declare the effect of Cold Enchanter.
That is fine.
Discard a Cobalt Hedgehog. Put a counter on Cold Enchanter.
Wow, alright, I see what we're doing here.
Uh-huh. I would like to discard most of the rest of my hand, I think.
Plague Spreader Zombie?
No, it's way worse.
Oh.
Cobalt's the only good one.
Oh.
It's Psychic Commander and Dr. Cranium.
Okay. That'll do.
Go. You have the overworked back there?
No, I've got something even better.
Sure.
So there were 2 cards banned this week. Skipping ahead because this game's over.
Oh, you have it. Okay.
The first is Book of Eclipse finally dying. The second is this planet pollutant virus.
Cool Wrath of God.
Yeah, this is a tribute an alien, destroy all face-up monsters without A counters your opponent controls. which gives me the out to think, like, normally with aliens, you have to get these A counters on things to make them work. This is the card that, like, gets rid of the stuff without it, and then also,
gives it to everything.
Gives it to everything.
Yeah, no, I ain't got nothing.
Yeah, I'm got the mysterious triangle at the ready.
Yeah.
And a card we haven't seen yet.
Hello? Sorry, I forgot that was old as this.
Yeah, this was E-Telly was the constructed card that summoned Krebens in order for constructed decks to synchro.
So the other thing my deck is doing is some cards we haven't seen yet.
I am so happy that I got to do the dumb SK thing, because that is like to show you in this deck, it is a commitment. We are committed to the bit, and we're committed to the bit even further because
all the way.
All the way. So as I've mentioned before, in the way that you might have seen, the way I deck build is I find something stupid I've opened, and well, we got to do it. The alien stuff was in one of the side products we opened. I think it was like a tournament pack.
Sounds right.
Oh wow, there's a So
the aliens had a fair bit of outsized removal to the rest of the.
Yeah.
Also, the card in my graveyard is what the other half of my deck is. those are here.
Are we in this time now?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy.
The other cool psychic tools.
That card rules so much. I love Psychic Sword.
Psychic Sword.
And Psychic Tuning is a card we'll continue to see. This card rules. It revives anything as a tuner as well. So, like, this lets you very easily 4+4.
Yep.
But yeah, I wanted to go in on Flying Fortress Skyfire, but I also had aliens, and that was what I ended up building. The aliens are fine at this stage because, for one, they have, like, Alien Warrior is like an okay body, but they also have this very powerful card for kind of this era, Alien Ammonite.
Yeah.
On normal, pick up an alien and level 4 lower and destroy it. And like, well, what does that mean? Oh, this is a tuner. 1+4 is Cosmic Fortress Golgar, who once per turn can bounce face-up spell traps and then make A counters equal to that, and then use A counters to blow up anything once per turn as well. Yeah, good old Cosmic Fortress.
It's also just big.
Yeah. Oh, we have another long-running staple that gets introduced here.
Oh, yeah, we do.
This was a card I think everyone played 3 of forever. like if you know, half or nothing. Yeah, the fun.
Trying to find copies 2 and 3.
Judge Man asks you which axe you dropped in the lake. This is like a funky trick because, like, generally this is just Fate of Battle phase, and in older formats, I don't think this means anything. Like, we weren't really playing Threat Roar or effects, but fating a battle phase can get you to a point where now your board can synchro summon and turn a corner you wouldn't have before. So this card, like, ends up a lot stronger than it was.
Right. You get a lot more use out of fating attacks when the thing your opponent is attacking isn't a 2K defender, it's tuning wear.
Yeah. So, or like, I just need to keep this 4-star in play so I can play
This is why Krebins is going to see play forever.
Yep. But yeah, so
he is the least killable.
So yeah, Book of Eclipse finally dies. This is a card that still sees play these days in different like ways. This card's powerful enough to be like a card that you still see as like a board breaker because it can non-targeting get rid of things by Book of Mooning a board. Like I think like other board breakers tend to be a little more played than this, but this is still like you see somebody do this in Constructed now and you go, oh, like 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 yeah, that follows. They're gonna wrath your board afterwards. So yeah, Book of Eclipse died and then Planet Pollutant died. If I remember that one right, the idea was make the if you're gonna play aliens, you don't get a free Wrath of God. You have to do A counter stuff.
Yeah,
Stop it.
You can't have A counters are good and not A counters are good.
Yeah, you can't have both. Do one.
The other thing that came out of Hidden Arsenal that didn't come up.
Yeah.
This one was a common. And so everybody had at least one of these. It's just that occasionally you have math that gets weird, and you go, hey, wait a minute, I could bounce your entire board. Yeah,
so like when I mentioned Half or Nothing being usable as a way to like come back, this is a card that lets you do something like that, where all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute, oh, I can get there.
Wait, 2, 3, 4, huh?
Yeah, so go Mistworm.
Yeah, just as that. This is a thing that's going to be in our extras for a while, because it was very easily accessible.
Yeah, I think I've said it before, and people were asking about it earlier. If there's ever like a card on here you want me to hover over more, I'm trying to anytime we're talking about something make sure it's visible. But I know there's not a great resource to look up things like this. There's no Scryfall for Yu-Gi-Oh. So.
It's just Yugipedia, which is
so
rough to search. Another thing that's been floating around that hasn't really been, we haven't found it. Hey, you wanna make math awful?
Synchro in combat. You want a Mistworm in combat?
Yeah.
All right.
Up next we have Raging Battle, which is gonna be week 5.
Yeah, so you saw a preview of what was kind of around in this era when Gale.
Yeah.
So. All right, 40v47. You're on 14. Ooh, oh! What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm so happy with me.
That's good.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna draw.
Yeah.
I am going to.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna set 4.
Yeah.
That's the move.
Yeah, okay. Well... What if Synchro Summoning is for clowns?
Uh-huh.
Would like to normal summon Blackwing Sirocco the Dawn?
Sure. Yeah, that's a card.
I control a Blackwing monster other than Blackwing Boar of the Spear. Like special summon Blackwing Boar of the Spear.
Yeah.
And similarly, Gale the Whirlwind.
Oh boy, we're okay.
I would like to activate Sirocco targeting Boar of the Spear.
Yeah, that's normal.
So that's at 37 5k.
Yep.
I would like to move to combat with a 5k piercer.
Okay, I'm gonna take an action here.
Yeah. Yeah! Uh-huh.
Let's see what my
Third
deck's
one.
about.
Come on.
Nah, I'm not that good.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, no! Oh, shit!
Okay, okay, okay. 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 Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. We got 2 Mojo. Mind Master. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, these are normal cards to put in a graveyard. That's
yeah.
That's fine. Okay, yeah, you can move to combat now. I just needed to put some cards in the graveyard.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Why not just play Black Blank? Hey, no, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I'm gonna take 31 from this, and I'm targeting Sirocco the Dawn.
I accept.
And that is okay.
That is the end of combat.
Yes.
As soon as Dueling Book agrees with me. Then we're gonna set 2.
Okay.
What?
We're this good?
No, you're not.
We're this
You can't
good?
be. You can't be.
1 for 1?
You can't be. Yeah?
I'm gonna discard King of the Beasts?
No. No.
And we're gonna we're gonna special summon Mojo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check my deck for like what I'm gonna be doing post combat.
Sure.
I'm going to go ahead and
Uh-huh.
tribute a face up Mojo to special summon King of the Beasts from graveyard.
Yeah.
Normal summon Alien Warrior?
Mm-hmm.
And let's go to combat.
Yeah. Hang on a minute. Let me.
If you want
Uh.
to. So
Uh.
I love.
Let me frantically hover over every card I own.
I King of the Beasts here is the reason I'm doing nonsense. I was hoping, it's supposed to be mill this. This is my card this week. This is like the coolest beast. Like it's got the like. This is a Dark Souls boss.
Yeah.
You fight this.
No, combat's fine.
All right. I'm going to declare attack over Bora.
No.
Yeah, I have to end the battle. Alright. Main 2. Pass it.
Okay. Drop it.
You get to move.
I get to declare Gale targeting King of the Beasts?
Yeah, that's
I kill you?
no.
Like, you're probably right. But, like, maybe?
No. Let me use that.
No, I can't kill you. Unless. Wait. Unless. Wait. So.
Not a chance. I suppose if you go Black Whirlwind normal Shura,
I'm not that good.
Okay.
So that's...
The thing I was actually fearing was that you were just gonna collude me. Like, that's... We live in that world, by the way. Collude. No, it was not familiar.
Very briefly, we live in that world.
Yeah.
Collude and Gale both die. So that's...
As we saw on turn 1, Black Wings kind of operate on an axis that's very normal for a modern Yu-Gi-Oh deck, but incredibly unusual for a deck at the time where you can just special like none other.
No, I can't kill you. It's close.
Okay.
It's very close.
Okay.
So I think instead... What am I doing instead? I'm thinking about that back row, and I don't... I'm not happy about it. I don't know how much I want to commit here, is the thing. We'll do this. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna go pull up another little bit of text here.
Ah, it's time. Someone new.
And we're gonna normal summon Tuning Ware.
They're back.
Instead of this could also just be Mistworm. That's not good, but it could be.
It's legal.
It's an allowed play. No. So 4 and 1 and 3 make 8. Surge by Black Mist of Vengeance. Synchro Summon. Arise, Mental Sphere Demon.
The Mental Sphere Demon's here. Okay. So.
Also, sorry, hold on. Supposed to do this like this. I go to combat and I attempt to swing with the guy first.
Okay, so you get over me. For...
I get in for 7. I get in with 17, so that's 450, and then I do this.
Okay. Yeah, because that lets you get rid of both of my bodies on the board.
Yes.
Okay. 2A counters, and I'll take 9. Mental Sphere Demon. You also get...
Mental Sphere Demon.
And you get draw a card.
And I get to draw a card. Thanks, Tuningware. Dude, hello? Cards that are legal in this format?
Oh no. Cards that are legal in this format?
Uh-oh.
Well, I talked about it before.
Uh-oh.
Alien Ammonite?
Yeah.
Effect, I'm going to target an alien for my grave and special summon it.
Thinking. That's fine. On summon.
Ah, no. Oh!
Wrong choice.
I was never getting over that. So, we talked about Gozen Match being a card that we banned by Fiat much later. One of the reasons that it gets banned is because it has the ability to see into the future.
Yes.
And that makes this card, like, just ridiculous. That's... I'm just... Yeah, there's no route for me to have played around that, because even if I get So, Fortress. No, Fortress would have been. Damn. Yeah, that's.
I was gonna say, is Fortress a light?
Fortress is a light, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Yeah, we'll keep it that way. Goes in match.
Uh-huh. Like I said, I
Okay. I'd,
wall.
I'll take 22.
Swinging. And then we're gonna set one and pass. What? Hello? What the fuck am I playing this for? Pay 8.
Pay 8.
I'm gonna set another one, I guess. I don't know what this card does. Oh, no, I'm a buffoon. I know what this card does.
Yep.
It probably should have been leave credits alive. Keep you pinned on darks.
Okay, that's usable. Oh, oof. Alright. Okay, hold on. Is that good, though? Nah, you don't.
You're right. Sorry, just sitting here being like,
Yeah. If I'm locked, you are too.
No. No, we're not. Actually.
Okay. You are gaining a ton of life off this, by the way.
Yeah, that's true. Is that relevant, or are you dead?
Oh no, that's relevant.
Okay, cool. So that's off the 18 from the warrior.
Yeah, 18 and then 8 and 8. 5.
And 12.
Okay, there are still cards I can draw that make this beatable.
8 is 31, and 12 is 45. No, it's 43, and 8 is 51. Okay.
I can't even afford to put this in a tank position.
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will move to my end step, and Psyche Enchanter or Cold Enchanter will die.
Okay.
Sorry, I will set one, and then.
I'm not even allowed to go out on my own card. Oh, okay.
You're not under Kozen right now, though. I would like to activate Black Whirlwind.
Sure.
Like to move to combat.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It's too slow. Eh. Buddy's here.
This buddy is here.
Yeah.
I would like to redeclare.
Oh, you're I see. Yeah, that goes in just completely got me, because if I can get to Golgar, you can't.
Yeah.
Damn. I'd forgotten we had that at this time. This is a card I think of as much earlier, but it's I guess it's 6 AM, so.
No, this was the card where I went.
Yeah, what?
Cards that are legal?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm sitting here on double Black Whirlwind, being like, at some point there will be a Blackwing.
You will draw a Blackwing, and the game will end.
There he is, Hykalute.
Yeah,
it's the bad one in normal summon.
So yeah, Blackwings were just the thing here. I wasn't playing them mostly out of spite. Like, I just didn't want to play I wanted to do something funnier. And that when I opened up the Beast, I thought, yeah, okay, that's something to do.
There's
but for those,
there's a couple of them.
Yeah. So Blackwings were oppressively strong and constructed, and incredibly popular. This archetype got 500 cards to follow it up on. It took a long time for any of them to be any good, but comparatively to the first set, which includes Shura the Blue, we've got Shura the Blue Flame, which 1800, if it kills a monster, you can summon a Blackwing from deck with effects negated. You've got Bora, which can special, Gale, which can special, both from hand. Kalute here, you can discard to give 1400 attack, which sounds like, why, that's great. I love Gamil, but like, why is that relevant? Because Black Whirlwind here has the text, when you normal a Blackwing, search a Blackwing that's smaller. So normaling Shura, search Bora, or normaling anything like that, or Sirocco, you can also just search Kalute, and that lets you get over anything. They also have the recursion involved in Blizzard the Far North, which has the same style of text that my Alien Ammonite has, allowing them to go into synchro plays of a synchro 6. Gale here, also importantly a tuner. And Gale here, really importantly, this attack defense have, again, sounds like there's an automatic like attack defense that's not like a real thing that like Matt. No, this one of the most popular cards to sit, a card that would sit on a board very easily was a Stardust Dragon to prevent destruction effects. Gale at 1300 attack can be summoned, have the Stardust, and then get over at 1250.
Yep.
And then they have a lot of other, kind of nifty bits. This anti-reverse for back row, against the wind for a bit recursion. Okay, that's funny. You must resolve 3-wing.
The other very funny card I'm playing this week is
yeah! That's actually
crush your mind.
It's very powerful against Black Whirlwind.
Yes, that's why I'm playing it.
Yeah.
Also, there's a Necrogardener here. The burial from a different dimension is here for Necrogardener, Plagues, and Quillbolts.
Yeah, I'm still doing the explosion stuff specifically because, but only the SK. Specifically because I'm pretty sure the week I did this last time, I just, like, alien stuff happened. I didn't get to do the SK nonsense, so I had to keep going with it.
Yep.
The rest of the deck is aliens. I'm also playing this cool dude, Master Gig.
Yeah, so you heard me. Let me start flipping about Mind Master.
Mm-hmm.
There are combos, and Master Gig is just a gigantic guy.
Yeah, you have to do some funky stuff to get there through that, but like Psychic Tuning can revive it. Yeah.
I don't know when the OTK happens.
I have a deck built for it in week 10, but I didn't play it that week.
Cool.
But I had a deck that was labeled week 10 combo, and it wasn't that. Bans this week were Gale and Kalute, as an attempt to knock the deck out as much as possible with its tricks, and so it still has access to Shura, it still has access to Bora, it still has Sirocco, and it still has Blizzard, and it still has Black Whirlwind. But all of its like combat potential is knocked out. It will receive further bans.
So, by the way, when I made that thought ruler, I want you to know the other line I was considering.
Okay.
Was doing this during combat on your turn.
Just like let me build my board and then go.
Yeah, it's like, hey, actually, fuck this.
Bonk. That's.
The question of can I kill you was asked about 2 different cards.
Ooh, God. Okay.
So this card doesn't say what it does.
Yeah. So
this is what it does now. This did not used to say during your main phase 1.
During your I didn't believe you, but seeing this, I believe you. Dark Strike Fighter here had no restrictions.
No during main 1, no once per turn.
So,
and the other card I asked that question about.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking of. Was you Armory Army?
This is the one that got closer, actually.
That's funny.
Armory Arm. I think you had like 300 after an Armory Arm turn. Like I said, the thing that set my pool apart.
Yep.
Incredible access to synchros.
Yeah, Dark Strike Fighter. Yeah, my main synchro of choice at this stage is still going into Thought Ruler in a lot of games. I have Stardust, but I usually go into Thought Ruler instead because as
a standalone piece, it tends to work out a little better.
Yeah, it stops targeted bits, which works just fine, and it also has a little bit more recursive bits. I can Psychic Tuning it back. Whereas Stardust, like, again, as I said, Stardust can get run over a little easier. So, all right.
And next up, we have Hidden Arsenal 2.
So this is week 6.
Yes.
All right. Oh goodness.
This is the week that goes in match dies. Oh, I know what we're both playing.
Oh, is it this week?
I'm looking at it. Has to be because the other band this week is Stardust
Dragon. It has to be this week. Oh, okay.
One more for the road.
All right, I gotta think really deep on this rock paper scissors now because
one more for the road.
We've played this mirror a couple times now. This is
Are you ready?
Okay, all right, you got me. Okay. This is very big. Let's see if you've got it on one.
This is a really important first turn.
Do you have it on one?
Let's find out. Doesn't look like it.
Okay. So
some cards got printed that said Assault Mode on them this week.
Both of us built a very specific deck. Okay.
Do you have it on one?
No.
Cool. Active player, not active. You decide first.
I'll pay 5. You want to pay 5?
Yeah, I'll pay 5.
All right. Let's get those imperm columns working.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Sure. Not even coming in. Okay.
I should. Yeah, there's not. The hell am I worried about? Yeah, sure. Let's knock.
Battle traps. I'm gonna pull on you.
Mirror force me. Sorry, I'm not thinking about this in terms of life totals. I'm thinking about this in terms of a race to a friend.
I have an effect on draw.
Yeah.
Again, there's no way that you could possibly.
No, I'm trying to figure it out. I don't have it. Or are you gonna mind crush me naming activate? What?
Reckoned power?
Oh!
I'm gonna reveal an iron core and feather duster you?
Oh, fuck! I am thus dusted.
Overworked. Okay, alright.
Shit, dog.
I love to invent cards. Love to invent cards.
Yeah.
Just, hi, I'm inventing this card. This is a fake card.
Okay. What if I did a different thing?
Sure. There are many things available to us. Cold Enchant.
3 and 4 make 7.
3 and 4 make 7.
We go pull up some text again?
Ooh. Ah, okay.
Sorry, this got harder to search recently. Docking strength with courage to protect world peace. Synchro summon. Envoy of love and justice. Power tool dragon.
Shit! Oh god, we're back in power tool days. Oh. Alright, okay. We've entered. The spirit of justice is here.
I would like to declare the effect of power tool dragon.
Yeah, it's fine.
This one.
You got 3 C&Ds for me or whatever.
And this one.
Double tool C&D, double tool C&D, double tool C&D. Okay.
Activate double tool C&D?
So, double tool C&D here. Chainsaw and drill. Okay, equip your power tool during your turn. 1,000 attack. If it attacks, any effects that activate or apply on the field of the attack target are negated. And on the opponent's turn, you have to attack this, and also this monster destroys whatever it battles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to activate double tool C&D.
Okay. I mean, I guess you yeah.
Not a ton of point in holding it up. Combat? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Mist Valley Soldier.
Oh.
I don't have the...
Okay.
17.
17. Sure.
Are you ready for another fake card?
No. I'm not.
Automatic laser?
I'm sorry?
Reveal Iron Core to I have to reveal Iron Core to Trap Hole.
Yeah. I am blasted by the automatic laser.
Okay, all right.
Back to you.
Um, 17.
17. You fired a laser at my Blackwing automatically.
Beebs.
So I think I need to do this to not die.
Okay.
A normal assault beast.
Sure.
I'm gonna attack your 4-star tuner.
Sure, I'll take 2.
Set one pass. Like, okay. Obviously.
Hmm.
Where are we going? Who are we seeing?
God, I don't have great options, but I can't leave this 17 on the field. Like, every normal you draw beats it. Don't think we have one for this, but... Life Transfer?
I think we might.
Oh, is this the one we do?
Like we had a psychic based character. We don't. Okay.
No, we don't. 24.
24.
And then I'll pass.
That'll do it.
I am waiting for it.
Hey, do you want to run this one back?
Yeah, let's do this one again. So, again, to show off what we're trying to do here, I'm gonna...
Yeah, let's...
I'm gonna special summon this Stardust Dragon, and then Assault Mode activate. It has the text, tribute 1 Synchro monster, special summon 1 Assault Mode monster, whose name includes it from deck. And then we have... Oh, thank you. That saves me some time.
I got you.
Stardust Assault Mode. Cannot be normal summon set. First must be special Assault Mode activate. Cannot be special by other ways, except by its own effect. When a card or effect is activated, quick effect, you can tribute this card, negate the activation, and destroy it. If you play current day Yu-Gi-Oh, that text looks normal. This is not at this stage. This is... I don't think there are cards that do that at this stage. We're before, like, Quasar. We're before, like... So it's an Omni Negate. During the end phase of which this effect was activated, you can special summon this from your graveyard. And if this card on the field is destroyed, you can special Stardust back. Like, if this dies in combat, I suppose, would be the...
You managed to kill this in combat without activating any effects.
Yeah.
A thing that can happen.
Think this is the first real Omni? Like, obviously on a, not like a Solemn Judgment, but, like, I think on the board, this might be...
yeah.
Like, does Flying Fortress Skyfire have an Omni? Or I think it's way worse. I think it's worse. I think it...
There's no way.
Flying Fortress... I think it just destroys the first summon. I don't think it's an Omni.
Ahoy, Cherokee Starfish. Thank you for the raid.
Hello. Once per turn, during your opponent's turns, when your opponent normal summons, destroy it. Or normal specials, destroy it. When your opponent sets, destroy it. So no, not an Omni. Alright. Yeah, let's run this one back.
So, when we played this one the first time, it was a long, drawn-out game, and Slyo won it by establishing Assault Mode, the turn before I established assault mode.
Yeah, if you can get it off, like.
Now that's a little more interesting. Not like a ton. Not like a ton more interesting, but a little.
What am I looking at? Alright.
Normal Shura and set 1 and pass, probably? Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna summon a card that ain't nobody has ever read. Again, this deck is full of these sort of nonsense cards. Phil Galdas?
Yeah! Okay. Alright. Nothing to be done about that.
I'm gonna declare the effect of Fabled Galdas.
Yeah.
Sending some weird card I haven't read to my grave.
Oh no! Oh no!
Did you know Assault Mode summons from deck?
Yeah! Specifically not from hand.
And I'll blow up Shura, and I will attack for 15.
Take 15.
Alright. Thanks. Pass to you. You got another Shura for me?
I have a Shura for you.
Maybe not another, but you know.
Gonna normal it. And then I'm gonna special Bora. Overlay for Honor Arc.
Post combat that.
You're right. See this.
Alright, take 3 and effective Shura.
Yeah. Any Blackwing with 15 or less.
Its effects are negated.
Yes.
Also can't be Blizzard because that one cannot be special summoned. So. I love these games. Oh my god. I'm so happy that I've got like just this Iron Core nonsense in this deck. I don't know why I decided I was playing Iron Core of Kwakimaru.
Did I build this and not realizing that Bora couldn't be special summoned? That seems like what I did.
Do you not have like a... Oh no, 15 or less. What could you target?
Yeah, do you
have a Mistral? You're not playing the one of... All right.
Decline to activate.
Yeah, because it's 15 or less, and Blizzard says cannot be special summoned as first line.
Yeah. Well, that changes the texture of the turn a little bit.
And we banned Kalut and we banned Gale, so...
in for 17.
All right. I'll take it.
That makes things worse for me. Okay, so I can... Figuring out how I recover from this action.
Yeah, that's
No, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's okay.
You mind if I check something in my deck?
Go for it.
Okay, I figured that was the case. Alright, so, like, if that's not happening...
Just establishing that this is the only copy of Assault Mode?
Yeah, I have a way to... I have, like, one of the shuffle it back in draw twos, but... Well...
Well...
You like Snipe Thunder?
Kinda.
I'm gonna... Target Shura.
Not a once per turn on this.
Yeah! This is not...
Yeah.
This is Snipe Hunter at home. This is... like... And then I'm gonna, What are you doing in here? What is this in the deck for? Like, I built this, so this has to have had a purpose. I'm gonna target Bora.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, and then I'll attack.
It's like kind of big.
I guess, but like, main 2 set pass.
Blizzard.
Yeah. Hi, Blizzard. Hi, Shira. They won't be staying long, I'm sure.
That's kind of the idea, yeah. It's just like... Yeah.
I don't like that.
Cool. Love that for me.
Alright.
I think we're probably just making Goya, right? Like...
You're able to do it, might as well. It kicks my ass.
I feel like anything else I do is worse than that, probably.
Hi, Goyo.
13.
Yeah, 13.
Main 2 will set 1 and pass.
Assault Beast?
Yeah. Really wanted you to not do that. There's gonna be a very silly thing that happened if you did.
I'm still in like problems town. We're figuring out how to.
I'm trying to beat you to death.
One of the things about Goyo Guardian, by the way, Goyo Guardian is a card that's like absolutely like over a lot of lines you would expect some of the bans to hit. Weirdly, didn't hit play as much as you'd think, and the people that had the bans were the people who had the Goyos. So like, nobody's hitting their own Goyo Guardian.
Just gonna swing for 9.
Yeah, I'll take 9, you get a beast.
Cool. Now to sacrifice this from play to... I'm supposed to set 1. He's supposed to be a creature here.
Alright.
Check for lethal.
Level Eater. Oh.
I was gonna discard Level Eater to Gallimus.
God. Alright, I've checked the deck. What am I doing? Oh, that's why that's in here. So I'm playing Jurek Velo, and it's the end of the like Mystic Tomato line that this has to keep a body to keep a 4 in play.
Yes.
And that's why it's in here. And then obviously the Mist Valley Soldiers. But yeah, I'm just like playing these Iron Cores, and then there's a bunch of weird cards that need you to have Iron Core in the game. Where's the you just like reveal Iron Core to some nonsense, and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
One of the other more powerful cards we had around in this is I'm gonna pull this one down. Not you. You're one of them too, but Reinforced Truth. This is a pretty nifty card that we kind of have around in this. There are some usable, powerful, 2-star. Like, again, just getting bodies is way more important to get to some synchro play.
And,
also...
but combat's really important. This you can activate this on not your turn.
Yes. So... But yeah, The assault mode cards, unplayable. The only thing that the assault...
Oh, trash garbage.
So, the only thing the assault mode cards were notable for, not this set, but there's a future set of...
In like 5 years, they print more of these.
They print more of them that have nothing to do with the assault modes, very specifically, in the sense that they have like a loop they do where it's like you reveal an assault mode, and then you basically, you summon, and then you get an 8-star synchro. Doing a loop, doing a action with like 3 cards, and needing to play an assault mode activate. Like, so there's that, but that's like an engine that's very dead by this point.
The Psy... It's not Psy Warrior.
Psy Reflector?
Psy Reflector is a card that you'll still occasionally see in...
Yeah.
Not much, but like occasionally. And the original intent of that was to facilitate these idiots.
Yeah, these because one of the things about these is that, like, looking at Assault Mode Stardust Dragon, it is powerful.
It does win you the game when it resolves.
It's just that the actions to get to it are like go -4, and like in a lot of like very bad cards that you need to include, like having to include both it in your main deck. Like, honestly, it's the main deck thing that I think kills it. Otherwise, it's a rank up, right?
Yeah.
Like if it were an extra card. So automatic laser.
Also, Assault Mode Activate being a trap.
Yeah, so you have to do it on, like, you have to wait a turn. You don't get to do it on your own. Makes it so much worse.
Yeah. So the bans this week were Gozen Match, because it's a nonsense card that shouldn't be around, and Stardust Dragon, because someone saw the two of us do this and went, hey, I can't beat that if you ever do it to me.
Yeah, I think also...
Don't do it again.
I also think Stardust died because Yusei 2, I think, had this card.
Yes.
So
there are more Stardusts around.
So Stardust, the reason we all have Stardusts is because, yeah, there's the other, the like alt art. The Yusei Pack 2 had this, and so everyone had access to Stardust all of a sudden, and so it's like, wow, that's really annoying, and everyone has it. Like, and also it has this dumb combo nonsense. Let's kill it. So, that's how it was.
Next up, we have Ancient Prophecy. Week 7. And this is a deck I did not build. Shoutouts to Bab Scriven.
Yeah. Alright.
Bab's saying some things in the chat. Don't worry about him. Nice.
Alright.
Nodding my head like I just got hit by an overhead. Oh god, entirely different right.
What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, your extras
different synchro pool. Okay.
Yeah, you have to
locked
get
in.
Yeah.
Downloaded.
Alright. Well, nothing hits me for this ever, so set 5 and pass.
Okay.
I'm invincible. You're not on black anti-reverse, like
I'm not on Delta anti-reverse.
Yeah, black wing.
I am on Morphtronic map.
Okay. Each time a monster's battle position change, put a morph counter on this card. All Morphtronic monsters gain 300 attack for each morph counter on this. When this card is destroyed, special Morphtronic monster from graveyard.
It's a little awkward because it doesn't
Do anything. Yeah.
So I'm gonna normal summon Magnan.
Sure.
And then I'm going to accelerate.
I'm accelerating.
This doesn't target, so would you like to respond?
Nah, you're good. You can accelerate all you want. Destroy one card and draw it. So
I want your monster.
Okay, that one's like annoying, but you do get it.
Got him.
I don't think you've read this card.
Hand. I'm going to not normal summon Magnet and then take this action.
Okay. Again, as established, deck that Psyche has not played.
Didn't build this.
We're
Don't know what any of these cards do.
Yeah, we'll get there. Huh?
Go.
What card I'm playing?
I'm having the same reaction over here on that draw.
All right, I need to check something here.
Yeah.
What is this card doing and why? Okay, that's what this card is doing and why. Okay. Don't worry about the deck. That's not. All right.
Yeah.
Flame Veil Magician.
You got it.
Yeah, we'll just go to combat and attack for 14.
Say 14.
I'm gonna E-Telly.
Oh no. How bad's this gonna hurt?
Not like as bad as I want it to, but pretty bad. We're just gonna...
this is also a card I didn't read. Okay.
I'll attack for 14.
Take 14. Got the urgent tuning?
Nah, we're just gonna main 2.
That's really bad for me, because I thought this card did a different thing that it does.
I must set another thing and sit on Psychic Life Transfer.
Yeah.
That probably should have been different, but I think Life Transfer's better here, so...
So, It's pretty unfortunate for me.
Okay.
And you'll find out why in a minute.
Oh, those are two... Flame Veil Magician is a tuner.
Oh, okay. Got another psychic target?
No, they're both,
Okay.
as is, so, allow me to... I think the way this reverts is that I don't have a life transfer, and that's in my grave? I'm double-checking this. Right, Magician is the tuner you... Okay, that's the tuner you summon off of the thing. I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you've got another target for E-Telly, we can do that. Otherwise, yeah, this is just you have an E-Telly or a life transfer in your extra, and a commander and a Flame Veil in play.
Yeah, so back to extra. That means this is instead special summon. Dun, dun, dun. No, the only thing, all of my psychics are tuners, so the only thing I could do would be, so I can either reset that E-Telly or have used it and have the psychic commander banished. Because it banishes an unstep, your call.
Up to you. You can reset it, it's fine.
Okay. Then you're 14 up. This is back in deck, and yeah, it's a spell trap. Okay. Alright. Anyway, you have anything different since I just have Flame Veil Magician?
No.
Okay.
God, I wish, but no.
All right, I'm gonna shuffle, and I'm gonna draw. Get out of here!
Tell me. Please normal summon Psychic Commander for me.
No.
Okay. So this is no longer really awkward for me.
Okay, yeah, that's just wow. That would have been
Yeah, this one isn't a hand trap.
Oh, so I can't synchro anymore, huh?
No.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna pass. There's exactly one, there's one monster I can think of, the, Gotems, which can go tuners and tuners. Combat.
Yeah.
Activate skill successor in damage step.
Okay. Yeah, that's bad for me. You're never going to flip up that Snowman Eater into attack to put a counter on my map.
No, I'm good, thanks. I just have this stupid Flame Veil Magician. Scopin.
Like,
Scopin, important for for what made this deck powerful and played for a long time in this. Because it's summon, slam a 4, immediately go into power tool.
yeah. I won't be doing that.
No, I
This is just really tremendously awkward for me. I'm going to attack your Snowman Eater.
Okay, Morphtronic Boomboxin. No, it's stupider. If it was a... I'm having some... I've noticed a lot of my decks are playing way too many back row, or I think they're playing exactly the right amount of back row. I'm still using it.
Drawing too much.
Get the hell out of here! Give me an ally of justice! Let's go!
I mean, like, you're still gonna beat me
I'm still
to death,
beating you to death.
because all of my creatures are tiny idiots that don't do anything. Take 16?
Yeah, let's go!
Where's the Morphtronic with any stats?
None of them.
I know. Go. Yeah, Babs, I'm sure you did. With creatures in your hand. Uh-huh.
Oh my god!
Uh-huh.
Aslapisku! Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, you have two oh my god, oh no.
Yeah, no, I wasn't passing for nothing.
Yeah, I know. So... I've got half or nothing, as you would expect.
Uh-huh.
I have a friend.
Yo.
Now, this was a card that, like...
That you were never allowed to activate.
Yeah, it's your map. And then we've got,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This card's, like, good, I think. It's like
maybe.
I don't know. Question mark. Anyway, then the other one's Graceful Revival, and so we didn't see it in this game, but this deck is all about dog. So to talk about Flame Vels are a deck that are like remembered kind of for 2 cards. Dog is one of them. Dog here is like Shura, but like stronger, like on its own. Shura's in a way better deck. Whereas this like summons out another, like, you know, we talk about 4 into 4 being a little too hard. This makes a 4 into 4 instantly. Fire Dog kills something and then summons a Magician, and then we have 2 4s. The other thing that Flamvels have that isn't like a Flamvel card, but like is a Flamvel card, which that'll make sense when it gets pulled up, is a card called Rekindling. This this wins the game, usually. You summon your entire graveyard out and then, like, make a bunch of synchro plays, or just attack for, like, 7,000.
Yeah.
So, that's the deck here. The rest of the deck has, like, some little nonsense, but... Yeah, Morphtronic Bind.
Bind is the reason, Babs, that this deck is happening. This got banned this week.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, my problems stop happening.
Yeah, that part where, like, I'm doing anything gets stuffed by this Gravity Bind of sorts, and then... So that's very funny. Yeah, if you just summon Power Tool on turn 1, then, like, yeah, whatever. As Bav said, like, you just summon that on 1, that was, like, 70% of watching Bav's games. It's just, like...
Yeah.
Is summon, summon Scope in, Scope in effect, summon, like... You know, Boombox in, and then Sync 7, Power Tool, we're moving. So.
Yeah. I just...
Yeah, that's
oops.
Yeah, all
tiny idiots.
Yeah, also just like you have all your support cards and nothing like for them to...
See, I don't. No, like, Bind or Monotron would have absolutely changed everything.
Yeah, that's true. You were told to ask a friend about this.
Hello?
Yeah, you can borrow this. Trident Dragon was printed in this. This isn't a card anyone ever, like...
I've never seen this dragon in my life.
So, yeah, you wouldn't have. But this is the card that Tenpai uses these days as a... They special it at 6,000 attack, and it gets 3 attacks. Tenpai kills through Pot of Prosperity's half damage. It's very funny.
Sure. Why not?
They can attack for about 25. No, they can attack for like, I want to say 30,000 in one combat phase. You know, it's only printing. Yeah. This is its. This is where it lives. Is there enough? I know there's an upcoming printing we're aware of that hasn't yet happened, and it might have like an OTS or something like that. Maybe a Battle Pack Epic, like a Battle Pack Epic Dawn or something like that would make sense. Anyway, yeah, the other that's I don't think I can summon this. Yeah, I don't think that's summonable. Wait, no, never mind. I can summon this. We have to go... No, my Stardust doesn't exist, never mind. I would have to go into Stardust and then, like, move from there.
And then find a 2-star Dragon Tuner.
I've got a 1-star in play. That's like a hop, skip, and a jump away.
And then you gotta go find another 1-star dragon that isn't a tuner.
You're right. I don't have one of those.
You're saying a lot of things, and I don't believe any of them.
Okay, well, I continue to not believe them because they aren't true.
Cool.
All right, let's get out of here.
Bans Morphronic Bind and Naturia Beast.
Oh, that was actually what I was looking at on an early turn. Let me talk about that in this in this hand. So Naturia Beast is a card that we have around, and Naturia Beast is even still to this day like a notable jerk. Naturia Beast, Earth Tuner, non-tuner Earth. When a spell card is activated, mill 2, negate it. No once per turn. One of the synchros or one of the tuners that we've had access to this entire time is Psychic Commander, this 3-star Earth, which is a very easy to access with E-Telly in this, but also just like is a card that's fine to play on its own. It can attack higher than it normally should be able to. I talked about Reinforced Truth, but I didn't really talk about the other card that Reinforced Truth goes and grabs in the deck, which is this card called Fortress Warrior.
Yeah.
Fortress Warrior can't die once, and it doesn't take damage. Really, the only thing that matters is you Reinforce Truth for it on the second to last, after the second to last attack, so it takes the last attack, and then you untap. And Fortress Warrior plus Psychic Commander is an Earth and an Earth Tuner and a non-Earth, and you could very easily get Nat Beast up. Nat Beast, and all it takes is one time anyone ever sees Nat Beast in play. That's enough to hit this with a hammer.
Yeah, this card is such a beating.
If this card is ever, usable in an easy to access way, it's just like, oh, what do you mean my hand of 4 spells doesn't work? So, Nat Beast's still a card that is relevant to think about in your extras in deck builds today. If you're it is restrictive, Earth Tuner and Earth, so you can only think about it in specific builds, but if your combo can weave through and get to this and end with this plus some, damn, there are certain decks that just look at this and go, my hand is engage, Widow Anchor, what am I doing? So, anyway.
All right, next up we have Stardust Overdrive.
So this is week 8. I think this is the second of the decks that you're grabbing from?
Yes.
Okay.
It's very similar to the last one.
Yeah. So Babs is also, thank you Babs for this. I don't know what my deck is this week. I built this one. I know What the fuck did I do? Oh, what did I do? Okay, that's fine. We're good. This is gonna be great. I am ecstatic. This is gonna kick ass.
Set 3, and I'm gonna set 4.
Okay, set 4.
Yes.
I hope you're ready.
So,
you remember
I know what the bans were this week, and I'm worried about it.
The hell are they? I'm gonna normal summon Fortune Lady Wind.
You're going to what?
I'm gonna normal summon.
Excuse you?
Fortune Lady Wind.
Gesundheit?
When normal summoned, you can destroy spell traps equal number of Fortune Ladies you control.
Yeah, sure. I didn't want that anyway.
Off that back row. It has 300 attack and defense equal to its
level.
Per level.
On standby.
Goes up by 1 on standby. Combat.
Fuck out of here.
Sure, I'll take. I'm gonna set 4 and pass.
Christ alive.
Have fun.
That's bad for me. I already can't attack over this.
Fortune Ladies.
What in my deck beats Fortune Lady Wind? I can't attack that.
Why is this here?
Full pass.
Start turn. Standby gains 1 level.
Uh-huh. 12-12.
I'm not going to... Just its attack is going to be...
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to normal summon Fortunately Wind.
Oh, Christ alive. I really wish you wouldn't.
1-2.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go to combat.
Sure.
I'm going to attack and use Time Passage
Yeah.
to go up to 7 stars on this wind.
Mm-hmm. Go to 21.
And then I'll attack directly for 9.
Take 9.
I'll pass. I get 1/1 counters at the beginning of my turn. It's great.
All of my creatures are tinier than 900.
This is a terror. This is like a 1/9. I want to. This is one of those sorts of matchups, huh?
Like if I had these hands that Babs claims exist that produce a power tool.
Yeah, where you start on a power tool. I have a lot more problems if you start on a power tool.
Yeah, if I ever take any actions, you oh boy. Full pass. No, set 1, then pass.
Normal summon Fortune Lady Water.
Uh-huh.
Combat. 12
for 39.
12, 12, 15. The effects of Gores will last forever.
True. I'm owned for setting this card, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. No, that takes me out of contention to live, which is kind of wild, tbh.
Weird. Do you need a Morphtronic card in hand to throw back?
I need a 4th card in hand.
You need a 4th card in hand?
So I have. No, wait. No, I'm fine. I could just. Because I'm getting rid of this anyway, it doesn't matter that it's a tiny idiot. Okay. Normal Magnet.
Sure.
Withdraw.
Okay.
No, Quick Draw needs me to send a monster.
Oh my god, it is. Yeah, set. Well, okay, so even the set card doesn't.
Oh, yeah, the set card also doesn't do it. No, I'm dead as hell.
Okay. So, I have a card set, and I just need to ask some questions.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Right? That's the exact... Yes? Yeah? Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright. So, like...
I'm not looking at the deck yet. What am I doing? We banned Stardust.
We banned Stardust. It can't be Colossal Fighter, because we didn't get Colossal Fighter.
Huh?
Right? There was Hyper Psychic, there was the Gigantic 10. there was a smaller one.
I'm gonna view the deck.
Show me your extra. Not Duloran, not Explosive.
Arcanite Magician! Heavenly Potemkin Buster Assault Mode. Yeah, so like, right, so I have Explosive Magician and Arcanite Magician as this, like, thing that exists. Alright, let's view the deck. Actually, you know what? This is a Miltown situation. Let's...
Yeah.
Okay, so Solidarity. Alright.
Okay, that's why this got banned.
Fortune Lady Earth.
Oh god, you tried to deal with Solidarity and Fortune Ladies in the time before being able to track stats.
I tried.
You're a monster.
Toon Magician. This was my tuner? What am I? Oh my god, I love my deck building. I'm so glad I do this. Yep, there it is. Arcanite Magician Assault Mode. This card cannot be normal summoner set.
What the fuck? I've never read any of these cards.
Alright, win this special summon card special summon 2 spell counters, 1,000 attack. You can remove 2 spell counters to destroy all cards your opponent controls.
Yeah, that's
okay.
a pretty good thing.
I'm also playing Arcane Apprentice.
Yeah, I'm looking at all of these. Arcade Apprentice, which lets you go and get Assault. Okay, sure.
So I tune
Solitaire, who
you can select a Fortune Lady and you can reduce 1.
Level modulate to pop. Medium of the Ice Barrier.
Yeah, your opponent can only activate 1 spell trap. I'm on all spellcasters because of Solidarity.
Yeah.
So I'm playing some of the worst cards you've ever seen. I'm pretty sure I O2'd this week. There's no... Maybe 1-1? I don't know. I'm looking at this and thinking, like...
So, like, we banned Solidarity.
That's true.
I'm willing to believe that Solidarity died because you made people track Solidarity boost with Fortune.
Silent 4!
Yo!
Yeah, now we're talking. Oh god, that's some good shit.
Hey, there's a chalice in it. Hey.
Oh, I'm doing. Hold on, I'm gonna. We're just gonna.
Try to delete it.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now there's not. What's up?
No, just nothing.
Okay. Yeah. So like, this deck is like Fortune Lady. Like, this is trying to do Fortune Lady synchro stuff, and also like, I think the thought process is that I thought Fortune Lady Wind kicked ass.
Yeah.
Which it does. So that's that. I'm
pretty good one to have drawn 2 of.
Stratos is like. This is Stratos. When you think about what Stratos is, this is definitely Stratos.
Things that are true if you're a liar. Statements you can make if you're a bastard.
Oh god.
Mystical Space Typhoon is like a Stratos. Where's my alignment chart?
So one axis is tutors a card, and the other one is destroys spell traps, right? Like that's the Stratos alignment chart. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's the deck. I'm doing nonsense like this. We didn't see the other side of what got banned. The other, so Solidarity was one of the bans this week. The other ban was a card that we had seen in a couple other matches but hadn't hit play, Master Gig. Master Gig had turned into a strong reanimator plan but at this time, because Master Gig has like pay 1,000 blast to the opponent's field for however many psychics you control, which you can kind of control that. And then, like, you reanimate it with, like, psychic, the psychic tuning thing. Like, you would take 28 if it dies or whatever, or 32 if it dies, but who cares? Earthbound Wave?
Yeah, so this is the same deck, except we have replaced the binds with some Earthbound traps.
Okay, read Roar of the Earthbound Immortal is a hilarious card to read because, like, you're doing, like, some, like, yeah, like, you're looking, okay, once per turn, if the monster declares an attack, target the attacking monster, destroy the target, okay, sweet. Inflict damage to your opponent equal to the destroyed monster attack, alright, You must control an Earthbound Immortal monster with attack higher than the attacking monster to resolve this. What? So, like, how are you being attacked?
I mean, your opponent can't attack this.
Right, like
your other creatures.
Yeah, like what is it? What is happening? Like, in what world are you? They're attacking your Mortrona.
By the way, the thing that I do if I have another monster to discard to quick draw, it's Nitro Warrior.
Okay. Yeah, my play on that is to just like half or nothing and then try to walk over.
Yeah.
Which I can because of Skill Successor.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a minute and then we can move to 9.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to cheat and look at my list for week 9. I see. Yeah, it's, as Babs is saying, this time we have Slyo out for a week, and so Babs has supplied him a deck. Babs this game, because we were missing a person, Babs only played one game this week, and the game she played involved being floodgated out of the game on turn 1. So we don't know what this deck's gonna do. That was being stopped by the power of Consecrated Light. Which will, of course, eat a ban this week, and then some other things will happen.
Alright, I'm back.
Talking about the origin of your deck for the week.
Yes. So this was a week I was gone. Yeah, we've had with these progression weeks, if we had like a quorum, we would still run. So like of the 8, I think it was 6 was our line, just because
that tended to be the case, yeah.
And like usually we would, you know, by the end we ended up usually having the full 8 pretty like regularly. But yeah,
like it turns out gathering 8 grown people with schedules at a regular time for multiple hours once a week is difficult. People have stuff going on.
Yep. Oh, nice. We're like basically playing rock paper scissors.
Yeah, but we're just actually playing rock paper scissors now. We have stopped doing the jokes and we didn't mention it, but we have.
Hey, Babs.
Oh.
Yeah, this is good. This is normal.
Yeah. I will activate Black Whirlwind.
Uh-huh.
Normal Shore of the Blue Flame.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Get the effect of Black Whirlwind. And now it doesn't matter that I cheated and looked at my list while you were gone, because now I get to. Oh god, I glanced at it. I didn't look. Okay.
I'm excited. The more I look at this hand, the more excited I am about this hand.
Hell yeah. I think this probably just needs to be like...
Yeah, well, actually, we're in like We're gonna be really stupid. Okay, this is gonna... yeah, this is fine. Yay.
Lizard.
Sure.
And then we will set one at the pass.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, looks good.
Yeah.
Set 2 pass.
That's a line you're allowed to take.
I should look at my
No one
extra.
can stop you.
Ooh, love to look at my extra.
It's pretty good. How far can we go here? Not quite as far as I would like. I can use this Yugipedia tab I have up to pull up Summon Chance to go check the text of a card.
Okay.
Okay. I think we're probably just doing that. This is going to be normal Psychic Commander.
You got Psyche Commander.
And we will go to combat.
Alright.
Will we go to combat? I'm just going to sync first.
What's the 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what's the 7.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just gonna do it. Once again, return the Envoy of Love and Justice.
The Envoy of Love and Justice. Everybody's favorite 7. It's Power Tool Dragon.
I would like to declare the effect of Power Tool Dragon.
You can declare the effect of Power Tool Dragon. So, Power Tool Dragon, once per turn, reveal 3 equips. One of them goes to hand at random.
Please don't think very hard about what I've shown you.
Oh, damn. Hey, you know that turn where I, like, killed this when the overclocked? Did you, like, read the last line of text on this card?
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah, I'm learning. We're learning.
I remembered.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, there was definitely something. I don't see it.
Yeah, whatever.
I was too busy reading C&D.
Later, Babs. Thank you for the decks.
Thanks, Babs. Take it easy.
Once per turn, you can... okay. So this is graveyard removal, and then... Hey, I don't...
So I'd like to go to combat.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to attack you. I'm being set to 0. I'm not.
Nothing's like...
We headbutt.
No, we don't. It's way worse than that if I'm reading
Oh,
this
they
right.
do apply on the field, don't they?
Yeah, this negate... Like...
C&D is worded so thoroughly.
Any effects of the attack target that activate or apply... Because, so, activate, like, that would stop the like, some of the other effects here, but, like, the... Cannot be sure of a battle is just, like, applying, so...
Yeah, that's the...
Well,
cool.
Alright.
I am just gonna eat that with the pickaxe.
Yeah, you get 500 attack.
For the remainder of the turn, yeah.
That's seriously...
That's until the end
Okay,
phase.
alright.
I just don't want that in your grave.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, no, never mind. There's a lot of words on these cards that I'm trying to read. Okay. A normal Sirocco?
No,
No, that one does say only. Yep. Cool,
yeah,
cool.
only.
There are 3 different ways that
I
effect
know.
could have been worded. Alright, instead of that, we're gonna do a different thing.
There we go.
What is that one? We're going to go to combat.
I don't have any level 5 monsters in my graveyard.
No.
Even if I did, it comes back negated and then Wow. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I have enough targets to resolve this again. I'm gonna hit the button and see what happens.
Well, if we don't, we don't. You can always,
Yeah, we don't.
Okay.
It'll just let me choose cards that are not equipped. Okay, cool. I have a goal this game.
Okay, we're good. Okay, this is fine. I think. I mean, it's like bad, but it's like playable. Because that negate's only on your turn.
Correct. So we go to 0.
I take 30, no, 23. You don't have the boost on there. And then
you die at end of combat.
Yeah. Opponents treat a monster that battles equal monsters destroyed at the end of combat. Alright. That's what we got.
Okay. Alright.
So now your power tool is at 1,000?
Yes, because it gains 1,000.
Yes. And it can't change.
Not.
No, it can change battle position.
Okay. I'm going to tribute summon Sirocco the Dawn by tributing this level leader.
Yum. Yum.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Cannot be tributed except for a tribute summon.
Uh-huh. Also, this face-up card.
Sure.
It was face down when I did that. Even if it didn't say this. Okay, cool. Now that we've done this irrelevant thing.
Black Whirlwind occurs.
It does. Get any Blackwing. Have not yet removed all of the ones that summon themselves. What am I doing with that? Nothing. Anyway. Special Mora.
Alright. This is 47. You need...
this is
1,000?
52, because there's a pickaxe.
Yeah, you need 500. Yeah! Wait! No, I have 2 monsters!
Uh-huh! I didn't eat the ant last turn!
Yum. Yum. Hungry for ant. 2 pickaxes. You had to be holding it if you were missing enough targets to search again.
No, my opener had pickaxe C and D.
I'm feeling that one.
So...
I'm feeling that one.
Listen... there's a blizzard that you know about in my hand, and this entire time I'm trying to get my way to an 8.
Okay.
I could have done it this turn.
Yeah, you can do it off of.
I could do it next turn.
You could do it here. You just summon Blizzard and then eat.
With what?
Blizzard summon Shura and then Level Eater on Power Tool. No, you already
Level Eaters in. No, Level Eaters in play. I can do. Yeah, like I can't.
You already had to sack the Level Eater to get it there, so that's your normal. So.
Yeah, like the.
All
next turn, I can Blizzard into whatever. I can Blizzard decline to activate.
All right, let's
like level E off Power Tool and go.
Let's learn about reptilians, shall we?
Yeah, sure. Special things that are destroyed with 0 attack. More attack becomes 0.
So we've got
Gardna was an all-star.
Yeah, Gardna. This card is destroyed.
Turtle's an asshole.
Yeah, this turtle is a 2000 defender that pulled out the Naga. Medusa was also like really nice.
Yes.
A lot of problems to deal with were things that were just big numbers.
Yeah. Like, hey, cool Goyo Guardian, idiot.
I'm looking at Servant. What the hell is this?
You're normal on turn 1.
Destroy this card if there are face-up monsters on the field other than this card. Destroy this card if it's targeted by the spell trap. Neither player can normal. So you can set and you can flip summon. So this is a 1-turn, like, break your normal, basically. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gorgon also has the break down a monster to 0, and then
do we have yet the payoff? There's a big guy that's like summon this by tributing a monster on either field with 0 attack.
No, we do not have that yet.
Okay.
Oh, we also have friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't.
What a good little guy.
Yeah, we don't have Vasky yet, which is the one that like made this deck kind of pay off better. No, like we kept seeing Naga and stuff come up more. And there's a couple other cards like Reptilian Spawn, which banishes the Reptilian to summon 2 zeros. The zeros let you get into that. The other card I have in hand. This one's weird and doesn't do what you want it to, because you have to target a defense position monster to turn it to 0. Yeah, and that's like what we've got going on here.
So, Vayu was the thing I had to go look up.
Yeah, we also have this stuff going on here.
Yep.
Yeah, Vayu.
So there's a Vayu here, but there's also a different thing.
Okay. Vayu, one of the best cards in this deck. This thing is.
Yeah. Like,
Vayu
don't really have the resources to make it nasty yet.
Yeah.
So.
You're back.
What ritual monsters do you think exist right now?
I'm sorry, did you say ritual?
Uh-huh. Are you prepared to meet Garlandolf,
King of Destruction? Hell yeah! Look at that. It's going to be Ritual Summon with Ritual Destruction. When this card, Ritual Summon destroy all other face-up monsters on the field with defense equal to or less than this card's attack. This gains 100 attack for each card destroyed by this monster.
It's not even like
that's not
great.
even like I was really excited and then like kept reading. You know, it's like
yeah, it's just kind of a big guy that's probably a Wrath.
Yeah.
But you ritual summoned it. There is 0 ritual support. I'm just playing this because I opened it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what you do.
Also,
Tuner's Scheme.
I'm scheming.
Activate only when a synchro monster is special when you're inside the field. Take control. Tuner's Scheme.
Gimme.
I love these sorts of because this is a deck from Babs, so it also does include things like this. Did we talk about Consecrated Light?
Yes,
No.
I did.
Oh, you did before?
I did while you were gone.
Good.
I talked about Babs being entirely locked out of the game on turn 1 because
Dark,
Consecrated Light
dark,
means that
dark.
you cannot special summon dark monsters or activate the effect of dark monsters.
Yeah, Consecrated Light, a card that we were at the point where Black Wings, even after some bans, it was still a good enough to, normal summon you get. Consecrated Light is a thing you can just play against that and, try to lock it out. As you might notice, every card other than Psychic Commander, is dark over here. So.
Yeah, the rest of my deck is the same Black Wings pile we've seen.
Yep.
There is also the other ban from this week.
Ooh, Yeah, okay. So Fiendish Chain, these days this doesn't look like much. We're in a world where Imperm is more the line, or
I mean, you still occasionally play
Fogblade, yeah, but
Fogblade happens sometimes.
But this was when this came out. This card was quite popular and powerful. It's a spellbinding circle with a monster negate on it, and that's a lot.
Yeah, that's quite powerful.
Yeah.
I think this got banned because someone lost the game to their opponent having 2 in the opener.
Yeah, okay.
Fair.
Yeah. So yeah, that and Consecrated Light took the hit. Consecrated Light was one of those just get this, that, when a card just locks you out of the game full, that's where a hammer gets thrown.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, next up we have Hidden Arsenal 3.
So this is 10. So I have a bonus deck I'm not going to be playing here.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. The bonus deck is Psychic combo nonsense. So...
There is a card that got printed that says, if you would pay life to activate the effect of a Psychic monster, don't. And... you can put things together from there.
Yep.
But all of these cards want you to pay life to do stuff. Oh.
Ooh, I'm in a position today, aren't I? Ooh.
You and me both. Oh God.
This kicks ass. I'm loving what I'm looking at. All right, we're live. We're loving it.
Oh.
What up?
I'm just thinking about how mad you're gonna be at me later. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy, what are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
What is that?
Nothing.
Whose footprints are these?
Must have been the wind.
What the hell what are you on this week?
Nothing.
We're a week before we get to our so I remember the weeks after this, because the weeks after this we have a match every week that is the game of all time. We start because we're gonna have at some point you get Infernity.
Yes.
And that's where we start having the games. But I don't remember what you want to pre.
I would like to normal summon Jin, Presider of Rituals.
Okay, that is a legal thing for you to normal summon.
I'd like to attack you with Jin, Presider of Rituals.
Worm Yagan, put your Jin Presider of Rituals back?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Let's set one card and pass. Might notice that for once I'm on a 40 card deck. Oh no. Like to reveal Jin Releaser of Ritual?
Okay, alright. What the fuck is happening?
Hey, what if Garlandolf had friends?
Okay, alright.
What if Garlandolf had friends that locked you out of the game?
Oh, okay.
That's what's happening. That's what I'm playing.
Okay.
I can like try and go into stuff in the meantime.
Okay, alright. Happy Pride, Osha Lizard.
It's true. Oh, I can't do that. I don't. That's not a real number. Okay. Cool. That's exciting. Like the normal summon Jin Presider of Rituals.
You got it. Alright. I'll take 4 and get the effect of Oshelian. I'm also going to activate Alien Brain.
Oh,
We live in Alien Brain times!
oh, fuck ass. Yeah.
We live in Alien Brain times.
Who do you want?
Of the opponent's monster, so it has to be the one that destroyed by battle.
Oh, sick. Okay, cool.
So I can't steal your releaser, I can only steal Presider.
And have releasing.
I know, I want releaser real bad to get that the fuck out of here, but I'm gonna go ahead and tutor off of the
Yep.
Shellian. It's just gonna be, let me double check this. It's a reptile with 500 or less
5 or
attack.
less.
Okay, it's I know what it is. Anyway, that's
I want you to know something. I'll tell you once you finish searching your deck.
okay. I'm still like,
You have decisions to make.
yeah, it's just gonna be not gonna hand. Oh my god.
This is what I want you to know.
I cut you off of it?
No.
Oh,
I don't have the ritual spell.
Okay.
That you're 1 in 32.
Okay, well we're working.
I've made my summon, so that's all I've got. I did want that Presider. Just doing good things to my numbers.
How do I get over 2,000 defense? What the hell is this?
You target it with Reptilian Poison.
Oh shit, you're right. No, I didn't think of that one. I see Yig and I want to like overlay, and I can't.
The King of the Feral Imps pressing its face sadly against the window.
I know.
Oh.
I'm gonna move to end phase and draw a card.
Yeah. Well. That's... what the fuck am I doing about that? This is the real answer to what I'm doing about that.
Okay.
Combat.
Uh-huh.
Is it? It can't be. Hold on.
Well,
That can't be the one. No, fuck
okay,
that.
Okay. Alright, okay. Alright.
Normal plagues.
Okay, we're doing something better.
I'm counting to 7.
Okay, we're just...
I need to go pull up another piece of text.
No, we haven't... I don't think we've seen this one actually come down yet.
No, we haven't. This one also a little annoying to search.
Yeah, there's a few of them, aren't there?
Okay. So 2 and 2 and 3 makes 7. Chilling flames engulf the entire world. Pitch dark flowers set into bloom. Synchro summon. Appear now, Black Rose Dragon.
Yep!
I would like to destroy all cards on the field.
That's fine, you can destroy all cards in the field. That's not what that does. Naga and, just some... Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. That was all my actions. So. That's awkward.
Let's swap over.
I just like commit pretty hard if I want to. Be fun.
Looking at my... Yeah, all these worms are very silly. Links and... Links, so by the way, the reason this is as much of a threat as it was, it's just a each end phase, so like... That just, like, has to get eaten or else, very bad things occur.
Yeah. If I do that, if that's the line. So we're going to... Plagues.
Okay.
Putting this card back.
Sure. Full bolt.
Yep.
Yeah, we can go deep with what you've got. You've got a lot of...
Yeah. And Necro Gardener.
Another... Oh, we're back to... Alright. You know, Power Tool was a card that just was around for so goddamn long.
Yeah. So, Power... It's funny, not the thing I was originally planning on. The thing I was planning on is funnier, but it's way worse. Like, Power Tool's the right answer.
Yeah, this is the card of... Like, this is the star of the show for so many weeks.
Effect.
You got Power Tool effect.
Sick. Love that for me.
Yeah.
Here's... There it is.
Double tool, double tool. Okay, you're just getting a double tool.
For once, I'm not holding one already.
Yep. Double tool.
However, I was holding one of these already.
Power pick. All right. Would you like to?
I would like to eat that Yagan.
That makes sense. That's
Give me that.
That's a card that you want to get rid of. Yeah.
Going in.
We're gonna changing destiny on that attack. Negate the attack, change this to defense position. It can't change its battle position, and either you gain
38, so 19?
Yeah, either you gain 19 or hit me for 19, whatever you want.
I'll hit you for 19.
Alright. Okay, I get that in defense position, which I'm fine with.
Quickly double checking that all of this text is allowed to resolve. Yeah, that seemed acceptable.
You've got to negate on the attack target, but not the...
Yeah. Well. I can keep eating your graveyard. Fuck. God damn it.
I mean... It's just what I got. It's just what I got.
God damn it.
Would love to, like, take advantage of this, but,
I'll take 1,000, sure.
this hand doesn't do that.
One in 28.
I'm moving to main 2.
Oh no, we do have it now. Okay.
Yeah. I'll tribute.
Select and destroy one face-up monster your opponent controls.
Once per turn.
Yeah. Well, that's a pretty good one.
Is it the...
No.
Okay.
No, it's not
Oh
quite.
my god, alright, we're not...
It's, in fact, not good enough even a little, because as I previously established, that's not a number I can count to. It's not very good at all. Can't destroy things if they're not face up.
No, I can't.
Got him.
Okay. Your Jins have enough stats for me to have to walk over like that?
One of the all of...
No, all of them do. Jin Releaser and Jin Presider both have enough defense for me to not...
Oh, Presider does have 14. I read that as just 4. Okay. Okay. This is a number I can count to. 2
Okay.
combos.
We're not... Do you own 2 Black Rose?
I do. I'm only playing 1.
Oh, God.
It's really tragic. In what world could I possibly need the second
Right,
Black Rose?
when would you need Black Rose 2?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
That's not where you go.
That's where you go.
So, given... Hang on. I need to check my deck for the number of equip spells remaining in it.
2 power? Oh my god.
You bounced it!
Oh, I bounced it! You're right. It's 1 power tool. It's 1 power tool.
However, 2 power tools.
Okay.
Just gonna... effective power tool?
Yeah, you got effective power tool. Double tool, power pickaxe, double tool.
Pickaxe.
Okay.
Give me that Naga.
Naga is yours.
I will attempt to walk over your Vasky.
Damage step?
No. No way, dude. Oh, hell. Okay. That's bad for me.
The 1 and 3, huh?
Yeah.
Oof.
No, it's not ideal.
No. Effect of Fosky?
Yep. Nothing to be done about that.
We're gonna flip summon Carteros.
Yeah.
Add a reptile worm from deck to hand.
48.
Yeah, this is. The problem is it's not enough. Like, you've got, like, a... Because you've got the Gardna, I can't, like, actually kill here. So, like... We go and get... None of these are even... I don't have a tuner I can grab off this. That's a... Okay, well, whatever.
Oh, worms don't have a synchro.
No, they have a fusion. I'm gonna go grab... Self. Combat.
Yep. To do this in the way that makes sense.
Alright. So you take 22. And I will pass turn. $34? I don't know.
So, I am gonna guard no one of the Carteros.
Okay, you're not gonna, like, let me possibly get you with another. So, there's a card that I really enjoyed in this format, that, like, isn't something anyone would think about until you start playing with it. Widespread Dud, Tarting, Yagan, and Krevens.
Yeah.
So if one ever leaves the field, destroy this, and then it destroys all monsters that were on it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Dud was very cool.
Burial from a different dimension.
Okay. So I get you for 12 on this turn?
You get me for 12, and I need to figure out how I escape.
Okay.
It's gotta be plagues, right?
Actually, no. Hold on.
Uh-huh. Do we have the second chalice? Okay.
Burn you for 3?
Burn me for 3. That'll do it.
Destroy the... Yeah.
Okay, the next card was not Ritual of Destruction.
Yeah, there's a reason that I have this, that I just am keeping Wormjagen set.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, Widespread Dud is the reason I'm also playing Fairy Wind, because Widespread Dud is when this card is destroyed, destroy the selected monsters, so you Dud target both of your opponents and then Wind. One of the other things with it is that it doesn't care how they remove from the field, so like say I have out like Ammonite, I can target Ammonite and like an opponent's monster and then Synchro, and that does it. Like Dud just like is this really flexible piece in this format.
So there's a second ritual.
Oh my god.
I have just now learned.
Okay.
Because in addition to Garlandolf, King of Destruction, and his Ritual of Destruction,
Yes.
there's the Ritual of Grace for Divine Grace North Wemka.
Select any number of cards on the field except this card. They cannot be destroyed by card effects while this is on the field.
No, read that again.
While any of the face-up
any
cards...
of those are in play.
Oh, this card. Other way around. It's not, I'm thinking of the beetle that makes something indestructible, not the... Okay. Got it. So you put your soul into 3 other cards or whatever, and also you Jinned twice for that.
Yeah, no, my opening hand is Garlandolf triple Jin, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh boy.
like the fact that you're on Yagan exactly as a tutorable.
Yeah, I'm also holding the copies of Zex. So this deck, for those not familiar with,
you tutored Carteros, and I'm like, okay, so you're holding 1,000 copies of Zex.
Yeah, I just don't care. I wanted Carteros because I wanted to make sure I always had a face down monster. So Worms. I'm playing Worms this week because things like Alien Brain. There's a lot of reptile support hanging around now. With the combination of aliens, reptilians, and worms, like they all have enough combinations to make some really powerful plays. We saw that Voski exists now. Voski lets you tribute 0 attack monsters from anywhere to get this into play, and the like continuous destruction makes this unreasonable once it's like in play. But the worms did see play in constructed based off of Zex and Yagan specifically.
Yep.
Zex here has on normal summon send a worm from deck to grave, and if you control Yagan, this can't die by battle. Yagan has if you only control Zex, you can summon this in face down defense, and then it removes from play if it leaves play, and then it bounces on flip up. In Constructed, this saw more play once Xyz monsters existed as an engine to get 4s going, as well as be disruptive against that engine.
You're not ready for this last card I'm going to show off.
Okay.
Dusting off the toads.
Yeah, just alright, what do we got down there? Wasn't this like actually printed in a set in 2011?
I think so.
Like, this wasn't even like a side pack, it's just like, got my kunai with chain, like, my...
Yeah, I love that, I love Burial as, like, I'm on triple Quillbolt, triple Necro Plagues.
Yeah,
I can leverage this in so many ways.
I remember you had games where you had, like, you would, like, Necro, put them back, and it's just like, how do you get through? But yeah, the rest of the deck, there were some aliens in here, you know, for getting into aliens. But there's also Viper's Rebirth. Interesting card that was a payoff for this deck.
Yeah.
You know, Revival, you probably are synchroing off or something like that.
All of these revives that kill it at the end step. It's like, who cares?
Aye.
Yo.
Worm Victory.
The winner.
So, yeah. Widespread Dud, though, and Fairy Wind were some real things here.
Yeah.
Though this week was another week where Black Wings took I think their last hit with Bora getting banned, and the Naga ended up getting banned. Yeah, the thing with the Naga...
This thing is such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, getting over... Yeah, the Bora the Spear hit, I think, was directly like Benak playing Black Wings for 5 weeks, I think was the... Like, it's like, okay. But yeah, Naga was... This card is very annoying. It has a drawback of, like, going to a face of attack once at the, you know, at the end of a turn once it's flipped up, but, like, it's very hard to do anything about because everything you hit it with goes to zero.
It's a 0 and face-up attack. Your opponent will attack over it for damage.
And then they lose their
and every creature they do that with goes to 0.
Yeah. So... Frog.
Alright. Next up we have the Shining Darkness.
Okay.
This should be 11?
This should be 11. Yeah.
Looking at the bands, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
Got him.
Nice. All right. So this is where it starts being, I need to remember how to play a deck.
Yep.
Because, like, things have changed over here.
Revan's Pass.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see what we're working with.
love looking at chat. Hey, what the fuck? Excited about what the hell you're playing.
Yeah, figuring out what is this doing in the deck? I don't know why this is in here.
Like, my hand, entirely self-explanatory.
Yeah, they're like... I don't know, I'm just looking at this and going, excuse? Alright, Full Helm Knight.
Yeah!
And then... I think we're just gonna make you pay 8 here. I don't have any, like, real offense at the moment. We are gonna set 2 cards to follow up with. That'll be turn.
Draw.
I get to look at the deck at some point, and things will get explained, I'm sure. Revan's Pass.
What are you gonna do about it?
Right?
Like, Still on you. Yes. Okay. Gallimus. Effect discarding Necrogarden.
Thinking.
Mm-hmm. Yo, targets?
Full Helm and Krebens.
Deal. 15?
15.
Go ahead.
End step.
Yeah.
Alright. So I think this just has... You're the target in the deck. Okay. No, we got 2. So this is, just for folks who know what I'm doing, this is the, actual, what's going on here. Okay, so the line is... Grab Pashul.
Yeah.
And then double check. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and... activate 1-for-1?
Uh-huh. I hate that.
And we're gonna go grab... I might be wrong. Thinking on what I have. No, okay, this is fine in like a sillier way. Okay. We're just going into a different line than what everything looks like. I want to go grab...
What the hell does everything look like?
Rugigura.
Uh-huh.
Effect of...
Pick up Full Helm.
Yeah, we'll pick up Full Helm.
Yep.
The Grave, and then I'm gonna... Tribute Summon. For... Ambitious Gopher.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what this is doing here. What did I do? What was I doing?
Uh-huh.
Like that.
I mean, it's very funny against my deck specifically.
Yeah. Effect target. Elbaz.
Reveal Necromancer.
Oh, you're holding Necromancer. Okay.
Holding Necromancer.
You know, I haven't done one of these, so I gotta get my.
Yeah.
It's time for Surge, my Black Flames of Vengeance. Synchro Summon. Come, Mental Sphere Demon.
Yeah.
Combat.
Garden.
Sure.
Which
Pass. I figure this is the safest thing I can have.
This targets.
Yeah, I figure this is the safest thing
that
I
Gardna
have.
doesn't do anything. I'm sitting here feeling like that Gardna did something, and it doesn't.
Oh no, this is just spell trap effects.
No, but this targets it, and Thought Ruler is an illegal target. I'm sitting here thinking I have a way to discard a card, and I can't activate.
Oh, you can, yeah, you cannot activate this because you can't target a creature.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the other reason.
Fuck the Gardna.
Oh, okay.
I'll take 12.
Sure, I'll gain 15.
The hell am I doing?
What are you doing?
Not much, TBH. It's a really awkward one.
Trying to get some cards out of your hand?
Trying to find any other Infernity.
I'll hit over this with Thought Ruler.
Yeah.
God.
Take 13.
Pass to you.
Okay. Let's see if we can do anything now. Basically, no, actually. So,
I see.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I should have tried with Full Helm Knight. The 13's not worth it compared to the power from Full Helm Knight hitting.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Like that's me trying to get damage. I don't think the damage is more important right now. I need to be ready for when you start going wild.
I need to be able to start going wild.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't want that yet. Combat.
Yeah.
Try the 13.
I don't think I can let you have it. I think I have to Gardna it. Which sucks.
I mean, you let me have that, and I get to like pick up Ragigura, pick up Pashul, and then like I have a hand back. So
yeah.
All right, 27.
Yeah, gain 9.
Oh, it's randomizer, sure.
Yeah.
Pass. Okay.
Okay.
That doesn't like. So that just picks up randomizer and then.
So, yeah, at the moment that is what it does. Really what it does is it turns on all of these cards in my background.
Yeah, that's the actual problem.
Go.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's just try combat. Thought Ruler on it.
Infernity Force. Non-targeting.
Non-targeting?
Non-targeting.
How on earth is this non-targeting?
Destroy the attacking monster.
I don't believe that for a second. Are you... Okay, alright. Sure. So then you do special
randomizer.
Sure. Attack randomizer.
Banish Force, destroy Full Helm.
Infernity card.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm just completely demolished here. This is... Okay. Non-targeting.
Non-targeting!
Cool.
This deck's so cool!
We're just making up cards. Okay.
Yeah!
We played against this. I do not remember this card at all. Okay.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Okay.
Thing is that I kind of don't have anything else.
Yeah, you don't have anything right now, so...
Normal Cold Enchanter to activate randomizer?
Sure.
I'm gonna milk this. It is it's a spell trap.
You take 500?
I take 500. I would like to set a spell trap.
Okay. I won't be synchro summoning for the rest of this game, I understand.
That's the idea.
Alright.
16?
Yeah, I'll take 16.
Go to 81.
Special summon Guard Strike?
Ugh! Yeah. It's a pretty good one.
Normal Boggart Knight?
Oh, Christ.
Let's just start moving.
Yeah.
Attack over Necromancer?
No.
This could just banish itself to do the... Okay.
I need that.
Attack-
I need that one.
Attack Necromancer?
Ah, fuck.
Damage step?
Ah, hell. Okay.
Get that off the table, please?
Fuck.
Okay. Alright. Pass. Again, don't synchro summon. I know you've got...
Uh-huh. Set. Do I even care? No, I'm gonna discard this to Cold Enchanter.
Wow, okay.
I have to discard my hand to it. It's not the part of the game I'm in anymore. Fire randomizer.
Sure.
Take 5.
Okay.
You're a day late, a dollar short, HP. I'm discarding that to Cold Enchanter.
Sure.
Am I doing that? You have a fucking skill successor.
Yeah, what's wrong?
You know what? No, I'm just gonna fucking hold that. Why am I doing this? I wonder. What possible? What cards exist?
Okay. Combat.
Yep. Depth Amulet.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm trying so hard. I still have to does anything.
You're
Okay.
you're on draw 2 every turn, and they're all like they're all the I mean, break is the most ridiculous of these.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Avenger.
Oh shit! A tuner.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm counting 6.
Yeah. All right. That's control. Except for okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm attacking you.
Absolutely not.
Fair enough. I would like to gain that many.
14. Yeah, you can gain 14.
Yeah. That's the opposite. Try again.
Okay. Ragigura.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Do I just pick up Ragigura again?
Not a bad line.
Like, do we... So you have no hand. Do you have a Necrogardna left? Let's check that. We burn the Necrogardna. Okay.
I love we get to this week and the tone just drastically
This is where things got really real.
all of a sudden I'm doing some crimes.
Yeah, I'll just pick up Ragigura. I think I need to, like, mill material. We're gonna go ahead and combat...
Burn skill successor.
Yeah, burn skill successor to get through, and then I'll hit you for 2. Chip it. It's...
Second end phase there.
Yep.
Normal randomizer.
Alright. Monsters, right? Oh, thank God, okay.
5 for that. So, like... It's really awkward that Ragigura showed up, because if you didn't have a normal there, I get to bring back Avenger as a 6. That's what the card says, by the way. It's just...
Good God.
Uh-huh. But it's a 0/0.
The 0/0, so I would just kill it, yeah.
Yeah, you just kill it with Ragigura. Like, if that was the world we were in, where you didn't have a normal there, I just go into a 7 here.
Yeah.
And things are great. But, alas. See, I'm attacking Ragigura.
I'll take 7.
Also.
Oh, yeah. We
Realizing.
said that aloud, and...
We said that out loud.
So, okay, a thing to understand, on now that we're in the games where we're locked in, like... When this happens to us, we... like... The turns we're playing are about 3 turns ahead. Like, we're just like...
Yes.
Yeah.
No, we are playing mind chess as much as we are playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay.
So I can hold this, and I have a negate. Or I can play it, and I have a negate.
You have a negate. That's it.
I have a negate.
Yeah.
Let's have a negate.
Yeah, that's the same as all. Yeah. All right.
This end phase, the Depth Amulet dies. Yeah, real cards that people have ever played. Depth Amulet. Mm-hmm. Ambitious gopher.
Combat.
You got it. Where's my boy?
Yeah. All right.
Launcher.
Yeah.
Randomizer.
Go.
Take 5.
And a barrier, huh? This turn's fucked. All right.
That one.
Yeah.
Send launcher.
Yeah. Yeah, this turn is...
Going and getting... Obviously Necro. Less obviously. Because I can't sink into anything.
Yeah, you actually don't have enough levels.
Yeah. It's really awkward for me. So I think it's going to be the second randomizer, because that's a soft once.
Okay.
Randomizer. Take 4.
Oh, that's to me. No. Inflict damage to your opponent. Yeah, I take 4.
Oh, cool. Sorry, I thought this card had a downside. I say, having paid like 3,000 life to it. Okay, so I can go into... I can blow everything and go into a 7.
Yep.
I can blow just these and go into Armory Arm. And that doesn't do anything?
Yeah, 18 doesn't get over Bogart.
I don't have a card to put back to resummon the plagues. Right, like that's the I make
A
I make
4, and then
Armory
you...
Arm, and then I top a card to bring plagues back and make a 6. But no, that's not the deck you're playing. Yeah. Also, this needs to be an attack for reasons.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I think that it has to be an attack for that, for your barrier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
I can go into a 7, and that's loses me the game. So I shouldn't do that. So instead, I'm just going to attack a Yugioh.
Sure, I'll take 7.
Yeah. And then, because I'm stuck with this Plagues in hand, I'm gonna...
Are we... Okay. Alright.
I can't keep that Plagues in hand.
No, like it turns off everything.
It turns off the deck.
Okay. Okay, okay. Look, I know. So the answer is I need to kill both randomizers before like any other effects here because of barrier.
Before any effects at all are activated, both randomizers must die.
Yeah. Unless I want to like try and get you to burn your...
Right. Unless you have 2 effects that are both good enough.
I also, so, you know, because we're on full things, the other back row means I can't synchro on this line either. So, like, I have options that are like, okay, I can go into like like, I have a number of options that are like, I'll be real, I think if I could get the Mistworm, you die. Not for any real reason, but because you have a randomizer Necromancer in hand, and you're just like in Turbo Hell. Because your hand is 3 monsters.
My hand is 3 monsters.
But I can't, like, if I did that, you would get to steal it, and Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Because if I did that, you would get to steal it, but I could bounce target the... okay.
Uh-huh. This fucking Magic the Puzzling board that I've created for you, this is how our games go.
Yeah, this is...
For a while in the future.
Yeah, this is where our games are just like...
This is why our games are the best.
Okay, so what we want to do then is... eliminate... Widespread dud, both randomizers.
Oh! Okay. Alright. I have to barrier that. I am required to barrier that.
Alright.
Because if I don't, you attack them and they both die and the barrier's off.
Yes. Alright. That's step one.
It's a pretty good step one.
Step two... normal full helm.
Yeah. This entire time you're sitting here talking about how you're going to get rid of these, you have a widespread dud already set.
Yes. Because I don't know how to get past the barrier, then.
Uh-huh.
And also, there's still a necromancer in play.
Uh-huh. God, Infernity is so cool. I love this deck so much.
Okay, get over a randomizer. No, no. Get over No, let's just take out both randomizers.
You take 14?
Yep. I think that's the important bit at the moment. Pass.
Draw. Feels good. Necromancer.
Okay.
Okay.
This is...
So now...
Okay.
Now the deck starts doing silly things.
God damn it, okay.
Because these are both soft ones per turns.
Yeah.
So this is... I can put back... Rando... Fire Rando... Let's see what's up. Sink into... a 6... Which doesn't lose me the game. And that, yeah, so... Counters to denote necromancers that have fired their effect.
Yeah. Yep.
Randomizer.
Okay.
Oh! This got printed.
Yeah, you have this.
This entire time I didn't think I had this.
No, you're at like full power.
Shit! That's bad for me. My normal summoned.
You did, Oh! Oh, you're off. Okay.
I normal summoned.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
I take some damage off that? I take 4.
Well... In case. Shit. Okay.
Okay.
So if I don't have this problem, I think I can just kill you with Dark Strike Fighter.
$59. Yeah, I believe you. That's the power of Dark Strike Fighter. But this is that draw specifically is incredibly awkward for your position.
Yes. Yeah. No. If this is if I just don't fire randomizer here, I have 3. No, I'm off by 1. Okay. If I, instead of randomizer, get Avenger.
Okay, just like go into like a 8, 7.
I'm trying to figure out if I had a way into Darkstrike leaving an unactivated Necromancer. Because if I have an unactivated Necromancer, I have a loop, and you die. By the way.
Holy shit, okay.
by the way.
Yeah.
There's another bomb. But I can't. Nothing in my extra discards a card. Oh, these numbers are just wrong. Oh, fuck. I'm so close to so many ways out. Oh, shit. God, this game rules. Okay. So I can just go into Mistworm at the expense of my entire life.
9.
Wait, no, I'm an idiot. I am a fool. I know nothing, etc., etc., etc. Okay. We do have a way to put a card back.
Did you finally figure out the Plague Spreader zombie lets you put a card back?
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I wasn't saying that one aloud, but
No,
I figured you'd get there.
not.
I figured you'd get there.
Yeah. So I can't make Dark Strike Fighter. No, I can absolutely make Dark
I was to say, am I missing numbers on that? Or, like, do you not have, like, you have to go through some bodies, but...
Yeah, so I need to figure out how I make Dark Strike Fighter.
Because, like, if you don't have a 5, I suppose, you can't get to it, but...
Because I can just do... Plagues plus Necro into a 5... Necro back Necro... Plagues back... Plagues plus the 5, and I'm there. And I have an unactivated Necro, so your back row needs to stop me.
That is what that sounds like.
Cool. Be a really excellent place for a widespread duck. Okay, so we will...
Really wish I didn't have to burn that one. And
this one does say you can't Necro back Necro. Right. There are...
Yeah, you can't... Yeah.
1,000 lines of text on all of these cards.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just lying about loops, and Dark Strike Fighter doesn't do anything. It's fine.
Your Necro for 1 was just the okay, yeah, your draw, so...
Yes. Okay. So I think I'm still going to...
Then we're back to Mistworm for...
Like, maybe? I don't love it.
Oh, yeah, that's so much. Yeah, because I'm over here looping my nonsense because Rugigura can, but that's because it's on summon, not
that's on summon, not an activated.
Oh boy.
Okay. Fuck it, whatever. We'll just make Yugioh.
Alright.
Goyo?
That's like a pretty good card.
Goyo, who is in my deck? I thought Goyo, who isn't. Why is Goyo not in my
You're
deck?
Whoa, you're like.
What the fuck? I'm playing Iron Chain. Why am I not playing Goyo? Okay. Okay. Cool.
Oh boy.
Cool.
Once we start getting to deck building at this stage, it's hard to keep track of. Like
especially given that I didn't build this week. I built this 3 years ago.
Correct.
Why am I not playing Goyo? Why is there an Iron Shade but not a Goyo?
Everyone's favorite Urkizaz. Now we're talking. Now we're really here with power. This was like the synchro you had in every World Championship game as well.
Yeah.
This was your 6. This is not Goyo Guardian.
No, it really isn't. I'm thinking about my 8s. Yeah. I am gonna Plagues.
Okay.
That's not where you go.
Alright,
again.
so Plagues is just self-dealt with. But we're on problems.
Mental Sphere Demon.
The Mental Sphere Demon. The Black Flames are here.
We're gonna use this Necro because we haven't yet.
Yeah, that one's still alive.
I'm gonna draw that Beetle again.
Yeah, I'll take 4. Okay. I think we finally reached what's gonna look like the end of this turn.
Yeah, I'm going to eat your negate from Fulheim.
I'll take the negate from Fulheim.
Yeah.
Hold on. I love that we just have like a bunch of random combat negates that also make this like.
Yeah, no, there's the part of me that's like, I apologize for slow play, but also, this is a really complicated board state full of cards I haven't read in 2 years.
Okay. Can I see the text on this? Not a beetle. The other card. The back row that steals my synchro.
I've been sort of hoping you would just not look at the text.
Okay. Activate only when a synchro summon monster, special summon found outside the field. Take control of that synchro summon monster. Remove it from play when it is destroyed. Destroy this card if the monster is removed from play. Is the control contingent on Tuner's scheme still staying in play?
Doesn't say anything about it.
Oh, good God. Alright. Is this like one of those like weird crackdown situations where like it's a change of heart and it feels like it should be attached to it, but it's not attached to it?
Like Snatch Steal equips.
If Tuner's scheme is removed from the field, the effect no longer applies and your opponent regains control of the synchro monster, is the third bit in the TCG rulings. Okay.
I accept.
So, that means the line here is get to Mistworm. How do we do that? All right. We've established part 1. Okay. Pashul is a tuner. So I can't Pashul Full Helm Bogart. And I also can't use Bogart because Bogart can only be used for an X-Saber Synchro. Wait, hold on. No, I can't like go into because like if I go into Urbellum, you steal Urbellum, and this is just like,
yeah.
All right, we're back to the puzzling returns.
Uh-huh.
What about? What about 1 + 5 + 3?
That does add up to 9.
Okay, so then in that world, it's Ragigura, Guard Strike, Full Helm. Okay. So the line then, we're gonna go, and I can't do it pre-combat because I need to use the combat from Full Helm Knight to get to the Mistworm. So I'm not gonna be like, because if I could just Mistworm here at 25.
I did leave this in defense.
Yeah, well, because you don't want to leave that.
Because I need to not die.
Right, you are at 25, which is also what makes Mistworm here. Okay. Then I have a... Do you mind if I check my deck here? I need to do a count on... We don't have another one of those. Okay.
Love to hear that.
Yeah, so we don't have... Okay, so we can't do it that way. Alright, to combat that. Bring that back up. Okay, so... And you still have, like, an unknown top deck.
Yes.
Because you drew the card off of...
Yes, I drew the beetle.
Alright. So, let's go... Alright, we have to reveal this, then. That's fine. Combat.
Yeah.
Attack, Infernity Randomizer with Full Helm.
Yep, Full Helm.
Full Helm, Special Summon, Ragigura effect, pick up Guard Strike.
Mm-hmm.
Main 2.
Mm-hmm.
One for one?
Yeah.
Discarding Veiler.
Yeah.
Normal things. Very normal. Extremely normal. Please don't worry about how normal all these things are. I think the Veiler was my draw on my 1 or 2. I've been sitting on this waiting for like a pinpoint moment, and you haven't gone far enough. We're gonna go. We're gonna go ahead and tribute, and then we're gonna go ahead and 5, 6, 9.
Yeah.
Mistworm. Target. You'll gain control of it momentarily, but target.
Then it'll, yeah. Like I can chain this, and it comes over here, and then the effect resolves.
Yep.
And then they all bounce.
Alright, so Thought Ruler, back, Necromancer. I'm going to set 1 and pass. So the hope is you have 2 monsters and no way to get them both out of your hand. Sure.
We're not dead.
Berserker Barrage!
Uh-huh. So I drew a depth amulet.
Damn. Wow. That's...
It's a pretty hot draw.
That's so much, huh? So I can force you to use both. Because I can go into Urbellum.
In combat?
Oh, no. Well. In with Boggart Knight.
Fuck! Shit!
Uh-huh. What's up?
Oh, fuck! It's not there.
No.
This needs to be... Oh... Man! Okay, so how do I win this game? Because what am I fighting to keep? Like, probably Tuner's Scheme, because keeping you off synchros is really good. No, I think I have to believe that you don't have it. Attack deck is fine.
Damage step.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Like I'm not strictly dead here.
No,
I get a draw.
Yeah, because you have to spend both your cards, like...
Yeah, that ain't doing it.
Because, like, there's no point in not
because
blocking
negating
Urbellum.
Urbellum is the same as not negating Urbellum.
And you have to block Mistworm.
Yes.
You also have to beat Chalice.
Oh, fuck.
There's a point where Bab said something like, your hand looks like a modern Yu-Gi-Oh hand. It was Chalice 1-for-1, Veiler, what was my fourth? Like some reasonable...
She did say almost.
Yeah, like some reasonable X-Saber card, I think. Like,
oh my god.
Yeah, probably Full Helm, because that's the card that is still, like, that looks reasonable. It doesn't work in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Holy shit! Okay.
Hot damn.
We talked about this before. This match, this is a replay of a match that we played 2.5 years ago at this point, but...
This isn't the one you're thinking of.
No, this is one of them. We played twice.
Yes, we played twice. And the second one is where things get really silly.
We still had a ridiculous game that first time, but the second one was the more ridiculous one. Alright,
good shit.
So, to to show some ridiculous nonsense, my deck does have 3 copies of Fall Troll. Which is like a thing you can pull in Limited. No, not real. Like, on top of that, the rest of the deck has like full helms and
you know what? Let me just
some nonsense. But yeah, we are both on like a near full power deck of some sorts because you've got your multiple launchers.
2 launchers.
Yeah, wave motion. And, like, we've already seen your Necro Gardena package, and, like, you already have had a graveyard-based pile going on.
So I'm not playing the card that you remember from the second game because I missed it.
Right, because it's in round 2. Because it isn't named Infernity.
Yeah, I just didn't see it because building limited decks is hard.
Yes.
We're at the time of this set, we're looking at hundreds of cards.
But yeah, your deck. Do you have Doom Dragon as well?
Oh, do I?
Yeah, because that's the like. That was what I thought you were gonna go into on 8. Which, like, that was, like, this was what I was saving Valor for. Like, basically, like, this, Valor stops the destruction, and, Full Helm stops the attack if you try both sides, is the idea. This card, by the way, the big thing about Infernity Doom Dragon is that it counts as an Infernity, meaning that once it's in rotation, nasty things occur. Things like Barrier is online, things like Infernity Necromancer being able to special this because it's been properly summoned. Thought Ruler is the one that's more protected against nonsense, which is why I assume you went into it.
Yeah.
Like, I can't, Chalice on it.
I can't get...
Well,
you can't widespread Dud Thought Ruler.
Yeah, I can't, and I am playing multiple cards that would... Like here, we have Changing Destinies.
Yeah, like I'm sitting here being like, I need to kill you. I cannot afford combat tricks.
Yeah, I have 1 copy of Saber Slash. This doesn't target widespread Dud, obviously. And then the rest of the deck is just like X-Sabers, things we already saw. Holy smokes, the Mistworm. I'm glad Mistworm has gotten to take an action here.
Yeah. This card is important.
Yeah, this was like, again, like very common. Everybody loves Mistworm. This is like Trish at home.
Yeah. This is Briannac at home.
This is You're right. It's Briannac at home. It's very...
Why is there not a Yugioh in my extra?
Yeah,
I'm playing Uraquizis and Iron Chain and not Yugioh.
We didn't ban it. Like, I don't think Yugioh ever took it.
It didn't. Hey, me 2 years ago. What's up? What you doing, bud? Bans this week: Infernity Doom Dragon, Black Rose Dragon. Weird.
Black
Wonder
Rose.
How that happened.
Yeah, Black Rose finally takes the hit. This has been a card that's been like huge as a resilient piece to answering boards, and just like, oh look,
we hit a point where there are at least one player who does not have any of the gigantic dragon synchros, and so they start getting picked off.
Yeah, and Infernity Doom Dragon didn't make a showing here, but it did make a showing in the week where you were doing this, especially as like, if your hand goes off, getting Doom Dragon into play is like the move.
Yeah. So the thing about Infernity Beetle.
Yeah, this is the card.
Is that this plus a 4 makes an 8. It goes into a 6 in the middle. Yep.
You also have where's the other? You have Avenger. You have Mirage as well, which is the like just come back from nothing card, where it's
Yeah.
like I pick up 2 necromancers, my necromancers pick
Uh-huh.
up a beast and a beetle, I go into an 8 and still have a necromancer pass. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like,
I love Depth Amulet. That's a card that's so perfect for like this
it's
limited.
so sick.
Cold Enchanter also. Again, we've seen you. You've been building to this unintentionally before we got to it. Like, we've been seeing.
Yeah, like Cold Enchanter is a card I opened in like the first or second set.
Yep.
And it's just like, that's really powerful. You can, if you really want, you could just pitch 3 cards and it's a 2,500 beater.
Yep.
And sometimes that's good enough.
I'll let put ice counters on targets. Like, that's gonna not be Cold Enchanter.
But there are other cards that care about these. No, they're not.
Yeah, there's.
No one's ever.
That's not.
Anyway, you wanna go head over to Duelist Revolution and encounter more of this?
Yeah, let's go. So this gets us up to week 12.
12.
Nearing the end here, nearing the back here. We're still gonna be going for a length because of
Yeah, we these games are complicated now.
Yeah. All right.
We could, if you want, split this, but
I think we just do this and we don't do the other half that we had planned.
alright.
Like, we just put this all as one, and then we can find some time to like pull up cards for a fun time.
Yeah.
At a future point.
Like,
it has to be before 12.
Oh yeah, we have like 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
We'll find it.
Yep. Okay. So week 12. This is a lot going here. At this rate, we'll be done in 2 hours. We'll see. Ooh, I'm happy with this. Yeah, okay.
Play so nice.
Sure. Normal sex?
Oh. Yeah.
Effective sex?
Yep.
Send Yaga?
Yep. Go do the thing.
Effective Yaga?
Yep. Hi, Animation Raider.
Combat?
Y'all pay 8.
Pay it.
You got it.
Set 1. Nice.
This is a weird one. So I think I need to... Yoggin's 1014?
It's the opposite of Zex's stats.
It's 1018, okay.
Yeah.
That's annoying. Wish that weren't true. 18's like, it's just a little bit bigger than I want it to be. And this is why.
You have to...
I have to pitch a card into your Yagen. Or I just swing, take the bounce, and I'm fine with it. That seems better.
Sure. I'll go ahead and bounce Krebens.
Main 2.
Yeah.
Thinking about discarding Crevin's to Psychic Chain. It's at Golden Shanty. I think I will.
Alright. Draw. Interesting. Try and get set up, but no, I actually can't.
Well, that sounds good. I'm happy about that.
Let's see what we're working with today. Okay.
Yeah, there is a bump from Yugioh that happened.
Do I just want to run over Cold Enchanter? Is this something I care that much about? You know what, sure.
It's so large. You would need successive skills to do that.
I would need some sort of skill.
Or perhaps a cup.
Dark World Shackles?
Oh. Oh, it's worse than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am shackled.
Summon Watt Dragonfly?
Oh no.
Yeah, this is this week.
Oh no.
I'll attack over for
18 is 26, 36.
Yeah, it's these both set, so Dark World Shackles sets to 100 over the... Okay, yeah. So yeah, 8, 18, 18, 36. That's gone, and we just ship it to you.
It's a little awkward. It's like really awkward, actually.
I'm hoping that Cold Enchanter was important enough to you getting things out of your hand. Oh, never mind. Ain't nothing.
So here's the trick: is that
Are you just on beetles?
I'm just on Beetle.
Okay. I understand. Well, you've got Beetle.
I can. See, in the world where I can make like gigantic, things are pretty cool. Like off its mouth.
This isn't a once per turn, you know.
Yeah. But in this world that isn't that one, it's worse.
Yeah, especially because I'm guessing from your reluctance to be discarding things, it's not like...
Like, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. It gives you some beetles that I run over, right? Like...
Yeah. Yeah. Punch Yagen.
I take 6? Yeah.
2.
No. Well, you have no cards in hand.
The buff is only... Yeah, the buff
Okay.
is only up when...
Okay. So... that gets banished, and I take 2. That's very funny, because, like, the buff on that is, not why you're playing it.
Tiny.
Yeah.
Nothing.
that lethal?
This is... Oh, I sure hope not. That'd be bad. I'd be dead.
Watt pheasant?
Oh.
Attack direct and banish the beetle for a turn? So I'm gonna try and kill you here?
I'm gonna Depth Amulet, pitching C and D to negate the pheasant attack.
Okay, I'll Zex attack and attack for 200 over.
Yeah, that is a thing that happens. I take 11.
And then 9 after. Pass.
Alright, let's rock.
The Necromancer.
Oh god, I wish.
Alright! Spin the wheel.
Yeah.
Sweet, okay. I take 4 from that.
You get caught for 4. There's a Krebens in my hand.
Okay. Makes sense.
Go.
Normal Zex.
Oh no.
Effect.
Yep.
Send. Then we're gonna put Dark World Shackles on randomizer.
Oh no.
And we're gonna start moving to combat.
Yeah.
Zex over.
So we're gonna pitch Krebens to negate.
Zex 2 over.
I'm going to Fire Force.
Destroy the attacking monster and special summon the beetle. Okay.
The beetle, which at this point can be an attack because it has the buff. Doesn't matter.
Dragonfly over for 8.
It got set to 1
Before it.
before the buff took place.
So 4 instead of 8.
Yes.
Okay, still over it.
Yes.
And then direct for 1,000. Alright. Up to you.
Well, that ain't it. Yeah, no, I don't think I have a way out.
Yeah, like, you have Watt Pheasant as a extreme problem because it can just kill you direct.
Yeah. So this looks like so I can hold this, I get 1 negate, and that's not nearly good enough, so we don't care. So I fire double Cyclone targeting Depth Amulet in your set. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing's dead to the
Yes.
Infernity Force.
I can.
So you do have 2,000 attack right now.
I have 2,000 attack, but that's not good enough.
No.
I'm gonna kill this pheasant. You know what? No, I'll attack the dragonfly. Show me. Go find one of the things that does the thing, so we can talk about it a little easier once I'm dead.
Yeah.
Because the back row ain't doing it.
So this deck that I'm playing is all about Wadhopper. Wadhopper here. Once there's 2 Wadhoppers in play, the Wadhopper alone has you have to attack. You cannot attack or target another Wat monster. And so once we get to a pair of Wadhoppers, they protect each other, and there's now no longer a viable attack target, and targeting effects no longer work. So once I get this set up, and I have, as we saw in the previous game, 1-for-1 as a setup tool to get to this. This isn't unbreakable, but it's very difficult.
Pretty good.
And then backed up with like Wat Pheasant as direct attackers. No matter what your board is, I at least get to start putting damage on the board and dealing from there. So that's the move in my deck. The rest of the cards are all like control pieces that try to like establish ways around it.
So the out to it in my deck here.
Yeah, you have a card that we didn't see last week. In last week's game, 0 max, 0/0 max. But like this is if you have no other card, no cards, select Infernity from grave, special summon and destroy all face-up attack position monsters. Sorry, face-up attack monsters with attack lower than that. These are 0/0s. So your 0 max is able to, yeah. Destroyer is a hard card to include.
Yes.
This has a chance of getting you in some sticky positions, but it's also like
it's a really stellar pull off of Necromancer and Mirage.
Right.
A bunch of stuff for making synchro plays with.
If you get Beetle with this or that's like that, but yeah, in I specifically remember the game that I did set up this Wat lock, and then you threw 0 max at it, and it was just like,
hey, what the hell? Why does this deck have that?
Yeah.
Where
which was
is
an incredible bit. Yeah, the rest of the cards in this deck are all like pieces to get there. Recycling batteries picks up thunder monsters. There's also Raimei, which tutors light monsters.
Infernity Inferno over in my grave is just discard up to 2 cards, send that many Infernity cards from deck to grave.
And this was a card from very early. I think this is from the second set of, like, second or third set, where, like, we have Judgment of Thunder as, like, a funky way to break out of things. Then I'm playing Worm Zex and Worm Yagin because, specifically because Worm Yagin is a very, like, flexible out to way too many things.
Yeah, like there are so many synchros and like big main deck guys that are such a pain.
So having like 6 ways to get that to like be a setup, and then I'm like, all right, Zex Yagin or just set Yagin, and then like I feel pretty protected. I love this dumb orb.
Yeah, I'm sitting here on Intercept Wave. And I'm just like, man, not your week, bud.
No, this is a cool card, just not here.
Not versus the Wat player.
Yeah, I can do some stuff, but like not really. So.
But yeah, like Inferno here is supposed to send Destroyer plus Mirage, or like some combination of Destroyer, Mirage, Necromancer.
Right.
Get you moving.
Because if you can just get to those pieces, you're so mobile.
Things start getting very silly.
Yep. So
that is the important part of killing me before I find a Necromancer.
Yes. And like you are playing a kind of hefty deck with a lot of pieces. You're at what, like above 40, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Watlock. Watlock lives this week.
It does. because the bans are Fall Troll, who made big appearances last week. Well, didn't
in this one,
but specifically, you had 3 of it, and it was such a beating.
Yeah.
Power Tool, because like I said, we are picking off Synchro Dragons.
Yeah, Power Tool, and also, like, Power Tool, we've already seen it, I think, 3 times in games here, where Power Tool as a piece is, like, Power Tool grabs C&D, you have to play these equips in your deck, and that's a drawback, but, like, having a 33 that, negates what it hits, you know, can't activate, you know, apply on the field, like, that gets through so much, and 33 can overpower basically anything. So, like, that threat.
If you do want to attack over it, your things are going to die.
And you have to kill it multiple times because of the protection effect on it. Like, it just...
This guy's such an asshole. The envoy of love and justice.
Okay.
Next, we have Starstrike Blast. This should be 13.
Alright, 13. I'm excited because my names on my next decks, those are exciting me. This one is just is the least exciting, but it's still... Yeah, to start doing something more than just summon Power Tool, yeah. Alright.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh. That's a card I own. Okay.
Alright. I will... You know what? I'm gonna do the move I talked about.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Summon Yugioh.
Yep.
I will set...
What am I gonna Ash Blossom you?
I'll set 2.
Yeah. That's bad name.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this opening. This is...
Duality.
Oh, okay. Alright.
There's a button for this. Wow.
I do love that, like, these 3 weeks we see the evolution on these decks. Like, it's a rarity that I end up sticking on a plan, and same with, you know, like, so seeing this evolution up is really fun. Okay.
Cold Enchanter.
Yeah, that's proven to be very good for you.
Cold Enchanter.
Yep.
Quillbolt.
Oof, okay. Yep, 19. I'm going to damage Calc. Half counter?
Oof. Yeah.
Just gain attack equal to half of your attacking original attack, so gain 8.
In 8, go to 26, I take 7.
Yeah.
That's pretty okay.
Okay. Normal pheasant.
Yeah.
28.
28.
Pass to you.
Dud both your creatures.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, alright, yeah, get those and get the alien brain to go with them.
Well, he's the awkward part.
Yeah, I'm feeling that too.
The second Yaga.
Okay. I don't like giving you time, but I also like pressing with a Yagin at you less. 45 is like... We'll have to think about it.
This is really tremendously bad for me.
Alright.
Oh, no, actually. Just that one.
Alright. We're moving. Hey, Krabbins.
Thanks, Grabbins. This is so rough.
Not change anything? Not really.
Holy shit!
How do we...
Wait, hold up. Wait.
Uh-huh. Looking at Colvo. Looking at,
I don't think any of your back row does anything.
Okay.
I think that's a pair of stone blanks.
Okay. Okay.
Counting to 8. And once again, I need to go find some text.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I know
The
where this
ruler's
goes.
heartbeats will now fly through here. Take witness to its creation-shaking power, synchro summon my very soul, Red Demon's Dragon.
Alright. Okay.
That does do bad things to this card I set over here.
Okay, it does.
But
Quilbo
that's-
vanish.
yes. I thought I forgot about the Quillbolt. Let me be real. That's why I set this. Yeah.
No, not combat.
Okay.
Veiler RDA.
I accept.
That can't attack a defense position
okay.
monster. That just cannot do it.
So I know this one's a Yakin.
Yes, you do, and it'll banish on death.
Yes. Main 2.
No combat.
Well, I can...
Yeah, I mean, you can fish. It depends on if you want to fish.
Yeah. Let's go fishing.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it. Fuck. Go away, you guys. Shit. That's worse for me.
A little bit.
Well, back to you.
Normal Watt Dragonfly.
Yeah.
Combat. Let's see what this is.
Spider Red Point.
Oh. Okay.
You showed me this cool Watlock.
I
and
did.
I was like, I could play that.
Okay. This is okay.
Rebuke Destroyer.
Sure.
Set 2.
Yeah, I figured that this was the true issue, was getting this thing. That's Wadhopper.
Cool. Burn you for 16?
Yeah, I'll take 16. That does it.
Sure, I'm glad I didn't attack that dragonfly.
Let's get your barrier.
Won't get my barrier. I do need to take an action here. Do I? Do I need to take an action here? Like, probably? Like, probably.
Okay.
Break, Banishing Mirage.
Yep, that card can't be special from grave anyway.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna get the set.
That's fine. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Recycling batteries. Targeting Watt Pheasant and Watt Hopper.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hopper. Funny thing about Watlock v Watlock is that like if we got to that phase, it would just be
You've got the pheasants.
yeah, like yeah. Combat?
Yeah.
Huh, okay. Here's a question. If I Watt Pheasant removed my Yugioh,
Does it forget that it's supposed to be removed from
I
play?
think it would then forget the remove from play.
I also think that. So I take 29.
Yeah, 29, and I will Effect of Watt Pheasant on Yugioh.
Yeah.
Which is going to...
It It is not.
It's not
special
special summon.
it
Yeah,
is
it's removed.
returned to
Yeah.
play.
Yep. Yagin remove takes priority. So like it would stay removed from play and not return.
Huh. Even though it's going to the same zone that it knows it's supposed to be.
Like I you know, knowing how Magic does things gives me nothing on how Yu-Gi-Oh does things. So that like wouldn't surprise me if it's like one of its effects were to override. If like they're going to the same zone. I just don't. Okay, then whatever. We're not gonna try and be cute. if
Yeah, you just don't do that.
Yeah.
You flicker itself because it has to flicker something.
Yeah. Whoop.
Fuck! What are you doing here?
Oh.
I'm gonna set one and pass. Eventually.
Oh, okay. All right. Combat.
Yeah.
What dragonfly on your face down?
It's a boost warrior.
Boost!
Why do I got boost power?
Why do you... This ain't even a tuner.
No. No idea why I'm playing this.
Direct for game?
Gardner.
Direct for 1,000?
Take 1,000.
Alright. Pass it back.
Inferno.
That is likely a card you needed to draw. I don't know if it'll turn on your back row. I don't know if... Oh god, if you actually have 0 max set back there, that's...
Inferno?
Yeah. Yes! Oh, very good.
Incredibly good. Knowing the worst thing that could happen to you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you get to 0 max special Destroyer. We said this at the end of the last match, that Destroyer is a dangerous include. In multiple ways. Like, you had a couple turns where it's like, it's stuck in your hand. This is annoying. But also, this blasts my board. You don't get a combat. I get a dragon. I get a dragonfly. I mean, yep, that's me. Yep. No. Past me or you.
Are you only on 2 hoppers?
No, it's not that. I'm not on another pheasant.
Oh no.
That was the card I wanted to just kill you. I don't want to go into a lock.
Oh no.
I guess weird.
Like, you're holding a hopper. So
Yeah,
you can go get hopper here.
We'll grab... No. No, we're gonna go, we're gonna grab Watt Pheasant. No. Yeah, Watt... I mean, we can't grab Watt Pheasant. We're gonna grab Watt Dragonfly. Like, just as...
Okay. Yeah.
You skip battle.
Yep. Love to just name the form of your destroyer.
Yeah. I love doing it.
It's always impressive.
Okay.
Back to you.
We're gonna go... Activate Widespread Dud, these two.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Combat.
Yeah.
In.
So you take...
I'll take 14
3.
plus 16. I'll take 3k, but this will kill Destroyer, and I get to summon another Watt monster.
So I think on go to combat, I need to burial.
Okay.
Otherwise I would die.
And this shuffles back in.
And this
all
puts
this.
these back.
Okay.
And I Garden the attack here.
Okay. Then we're gonna go ahead and attack, make the Gardener happen.
Yeah.
We're still under... Oh, God, I can't. Main 2. Alright. Dark World Shackles?
Okay, that's very bad for me. Love to draw, like, exactly Beetle. Any tuner, really? Not a tuner.
Yeah, like, you have a 6, so there's a lot of... Yeah, I didn't bother with the Shackles pre-combat because, like, if my plan works, you're dead regardless, so there's no point in...
Yeah. Okay.
Take 5.
Thinking and draw. I can't do it now. I have to do it next turn. Right? Like... Yeah, no, I take 5. These decks are so cool.
Normal Watt Hopper.
Yeah.
Activate Judgment of Thunder.
Targeting. Non-targeting.
Well, non-targeting. Yeah, non-targeting. So,
Banish Mirage. I do target.
yeah, now I'm under Watt Hopper protection at least for that.
There's...
Think I have
no
you?
way out.
Yeah. Because, like...
No matter what, I need to deal with both Dragonfly to set up and the Shackles. Which I guess dealing with the Dragonfly to set up, like, I need to be able to deal with the creature you summon off of this.
Right.
And I can't.
This is like, there's this bomb here where, like...
Yeah. Yeah, so this aims at Shackles, and then you swing and take 3,000 and...
Well, I don't even have to now, because Judgment of Thunder still resolves and kills Destroyer, and then...
It does, yeah.
Actually... no, I can't... If I choose Destroyer, my own Dragonfly dies to my dud.
It dies to your dud.
So I have to... So I'm going to choose to destroy...
The break.
The break that's still in play.
And then proceed as spoken.
And all I have to do is show you that
you have any monster
legal... I didn't draw this.
Yeah.
This is the last... Okay, so I go to combat, I take 3k, you kill it by combat, direct after. Hoofa!
Yes.
Again, that Destroyer... that Destroyer doesn't work.
Yeah.
My draw was also wild. Because that opens up, like, that was why I looked at the extra, because it's like, what does this open up for me? You know, we have Road Warrior, we've got Turbo Warrior, we've got Nitro Warrior, and this could be used as a synchron to replace on those 3. And so, like, you know, it's like, okay, I could discard the Wadhopper and summon this, but then I don't have the Judgment of Thunder.
So, there are a couple more singular pieces that are in my collection here. So,
and you've got
friends.
Yeah, a weird thing about like some of the secrets, like we had a couple points where like it felt like pull rates were a little too high.
Mm-hmm.
Power Giant.
Power Giant.
Power Giant. Oh my god. Like, because we would go back in. The rest, you've seen everything this deck has to offer.
Yeah, you've seen.
It's
the same deck as last week, except there's 3 Hoppers and 3 Dragonflies in it.
Yeah. So, we saw both cards that got banned this week.
Yeah. Wadhopper and RDA.
Yeah, Wadhopper died for Wadhopper problems.
RDA died because we are killing Synchro Dragons.
And this one also was like a fairly relevant power. We saw in this game, like even in this game, you resolving that would have been a monumental blowout for me. Like,
hey, you wanna see another cool thing in my extra?
Yeah, what's up? Red Nova? What are you doing? Oh boy. Can't be destroyed by opponent. Discard effects when an opponent. When an opponent declares an attack, you can target the attacking monster, banish this card, and negate the attack. What?
It doesn't do anything.
Okay, sure. Red Nova and Majestic.
This is here specifically because if I get RDA out, I can then summon
double Beetle.
Beetle.
Yeah, double Beetle.
The Beetle is the end.
And this would get you, like, the thing with Red Nova is that it's like, it can't be destroyed, which is relevant against things like Dud, against things like there are enough, like, Judgment that we, as far as, like, what we see here.
Yeah.
So, and then also being, like, 5,000 attack, because, like...
I don't know what the hell these are doing.
Is that why boost?
Shit, that is why boost.
Is that why boost? That's gotta be why boost.
Formula plus Veiler or
Avenger or
yeah.
You've got the 1-star Infernity.
I have 1-star 2 days.
Okay, yeah, that's why boost. Oh, that kicked ass.
Hell yeah. These games rule.
Alright, we're nearing the end.
Yeah, 3 to go.
3 to go.
Got Hidden Arsenal 4.
Alright, so I'm gonna give you the deck name on this one.
Yeah.
5Ds 14 nonsense. I don't know what this is. I don't know what we're looking at, but let's see. Alright.
Save me 6th card.
What am I? Oh boy, I am. Okay, we're good. It's fine. I just want y'all to appreciate the hand you see here. And like, just what's going on? What is this? What are we doing?
He said pass.
Ooh, all right. That's spicy. That's what we like to see. I'm gonna set one. Normal dog.
Oh.
We haven't gotten to see this work. You know how much I love Hydrogeddon?
Yeah. No, I the Hydrogeddon who?
Yeah. Effective Fire Dog.
Yeah.
We're gonna go grab Wow, this is what we're...
Oh. Well, that's much less bad than it could have been.
Yeah, it can't grab another fire dog. Main 2?
Here comes an 8.
Yeah, let's go ahead and, let's bring back the Black Flames.
Man, can you imagine if I was scheming right now?
I can.
I'm not scheming. I will be bouncing that, though.
That's fine. Set 1 and back to you. I'm fine with that outcome. It's funny.
I sort of figured you would be.
I was ready for scheme, but not intercept way.
Go.
What the fuck? Fossil dig.
Excuse you?
You heard me.
Yeah.
Fossil dig.
Who are we digging for?
That's a great question. I haven't figured that one out yet.
Are we back on Jurassic? No, because the little ones are reptiles. No, the medium ones are dinosaurs. Okay. Yeah.
Normal villa. Rekindling?
Oh, am I dead?
Not quite, but like, you know. I'm ending this turn on a reasonable board.
Yeah.
Combat.
I'm taking all of it.
This looks like 5,000 total? Main 2.
Yeah, here it comes again.
Mental Sphere Demon. And set a card.
That's bad for me.
What are we doing? What do we got? 6 cards in hand. How many are 7 stars? Are we on that yet? Are we on that?
No, we're not on that yet.
Okay.
Let me show you. I can do that.
I see.
I would like to discard my hand.
Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 You have the most incredible... You have Launcher Zero
Any
Max, any monster, and you are... that... Wow, that...
That's the way it goes.
Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. There any like that isn't actually like you can't zero max or zero, but it gets.
I can't zero max, but I can. I also can't force because I need a monster engraved.
Hey, Empress. Yeah, we're having a great time. We are nearing the end. We had a bit of a this one is. You know how sometimes games of Magic are just like Flood. This is how it be.
These things happen.
You basically see what I'm doing. It's some nonsense. Like I decided to jump into Jurac because I wanted to summon. That's basically it. The cards themselves are kind of sticky, like Jurac Velo and some of the bits. Fire Dog also is just in here because we have a lot of fires that are pretty good. There's some cards in here that are like technically constructed all-stars, Yugioh. This card was played in a lot of lines in Dino lines because it was the only one star. Happens a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where cards are played for their attributes, not any like particular reason.
This is the same deck as last week.
Yeah, I'm also on Yagan and Zex, and I've done that too much.
Yeah, we ban Worm Yagan and we ban Flip Flop Frog because another player in the bracket has been playing frogs for 2 weeks or for like
so
more like 4.
I think 4 weeks frogs. Because once Bora got banned, it was frog time, and frog time was great. I loved frog time.
Yeah.
But yeah, Yagan, I've been on it too much. At some point, it goes on too long, and we had Fossil Dig.
Apparently.
I guess. I mean, what? Like, I'm fossil digging for a 17 Mystic Tomato, right? Like, go. All right, sweet. What are my other options? I guess Jurak Era. That's it. That's the end of the list. No, sorry. No, sorry. We got Guaiba. That's sweet. That we're using the most powerful tutors for the most powerful of monsters. Jurak Gelim. A Yomi ship that gives your opponent the out. I love it. You know.
Sorry, I hadn't.
Yeah, you should.
I was too busy dying to it in combat.
Well, yeah, that's a reasonable card to play in the game. I don't know. Yeah.
Sticky Yomi ship.
Like, damn, I love New Doria. What if New Doria just sucked? Like, worse New Doria.
I have terrible news for you about New Doria.
That one targets.
All right. Up next, we've got. Wait, was that the same deck as before? Because I didn't click on the next deck.
I have 50.
No, that was the same deck as before because I was playing the same deck as before. Okay, cool.
This is the final Babs of the night? Yeah. There should be this should be another Babs, right? 15?
Yes.
Okay.
I was out this week. Oh, I don't know what any of these cards do. Okay.
Yeah, but you're fighting. This is gonna be. We have 2 left, and I think these are both gonna be beautiful in different ways.
I accept.
Yeah, GOAT format is like 2000. What 5? Is that where that?
5-6.
5-6. Like, GOAT format named after Scapegoat.
We are at this particular instant. I can go find where we are actually.
Yeah, we're in like post Edison, I think, at this stage. Edison being in 2010.
February 2011.
Yeah, Edison is a format named for a specific tournament. It used to be for a long time that the only popular alternate format was GOAT format, which is like pre-Cyber Dragon Yu-Gi-Oh, like very old school with current thought processes on what cards are stronger in that sort of thing. So different decks exist, but over the last few years, Edison format, which is a 2010 format, like similar to kind of the middle of what we've had here, where like Black Wings are around. There's just a ton of decks that are like really interesting and viable in that format, and it's been a very popular side format to the point of like it's on the list when we're like when we go into like what? Oh my god. Okay. I don't. Are you ready?
Probably not.
All right. Divine Wind of Mist Valley.
Oh. Oh.
We're gonna normal summon Gen X Blast Fan.
Uh-huh.
And then we're gonna reveal Birdman.
Yeah.
Return Blast Fan, summon Birdman.
Trigger.
First things first, this gets its 500 bonus. Trigger Divine Wind of Mist Valley if a wind monster is returned to the hand. We're going to special summon a level 4 or lower wind from deck. That's going to go ahead and be a Gen X Blast Fan. We're going to search a Dark Gen X. Which...
We're dark.
Yeah, we're grabbing... It looks like it's just Controller.
Cool.
It's supposed to be more Birdman, but I think No, it's supposed to be more Birdman, yeah. That one Dark Gen X.
Birdman does say Gen X on it. It's messed up.
We're then going to... This is just a thing that hasn't happened, and we're gonna... How long can I combo for? Oh my god. Alright. Okay. We're going to Synchro? 3 and 4? Alright, the Holy Light of Protection, now cross and become Eternal Life. Synchro summon Ancient Fairy Dragon?
Oh. Oh, that's bad for me.
AFD effect targeting my field spell?
Yeah.
Because, is it... Hold on, I have to... Sorry, I gotta check non-errata AFD. Hold on. Okay, yep, this does work the way I want. We're going to, AFD, target my field spell, destroy it, and it says on here, destroy cards in the field zone, then gain 1,000, and you can add a different named field spell.
Yeah, it only got that text like last year.
Yeah, that's new. So we're gonna go ahead and grab another copy of Divine Wind of Mist Valley. Which is
Man,
soft
when
once.
we played this, it hadn't been errata.
No, that we're gonna go ahead and effect of AFD. Special Gen X Blast Fan, effect of Gen X Blast Fan when it's special summon.
Birdman?
Yep. We're gonna go ahead and search another Dark. We're gonna go ahead and grab a Birdman to hand. We're gonna go ahead and declare the effect of Birdman.
Yup.
We're gonna go ahead and special summon Birdman, returning our Blast Fan to hand. I'm going to trigger the effect of the new Divine Wind of Mist Valley to summon a level 4 wind or lower, level 4 or lower wind monster, which is going to be where am I ending? Where am I going?
Were you supposed to bounce AFD there?
That's what I'm looking at in my...
Because it's also not a hard once yet.
If I bounce AFD...
You kind of haven't done anything.
I get to do AFD again and search another wind to summon... I don't...
You get to move more cards around.
I do get to move more cards around, but I don't know to what end. I think...
It's less likely for you to draw a Blast Fan.
I didn't get this to work, so I don't know where this ends. Ooh, can I get there? So I return that to hand, I special summon... Well, yeah, you can't bounce AFD with Birdman? Like, you can't pay cost to return to extra? Is that what you mean by that? Like, I don't think that's the choice I would make here, because I like where I'm going regardless.
Guess this is cost to go to hand.
And it didn't go to hand, it went to extra. We've already normaled. We already specialed. I think this is... I'm just looking at what we go into. Oh! That's a funny one to end on, too. Can't go into you. Okay, so yeah, then we go... Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and summon another, Blast Fan. And then Blast Fan effect, add a Dark Gen X. This time it is grab...
Birds, so this one's controller.
Yeah, this one's controller to hand. And then we're gonna go ahead and end on... That'll be banished here.
That's...
Oh no, I don't have anything I can end on. None of these are legal 7s to go into. This combo doesn't go anywhere. This deck just moves cards around. That's fun.
Well,
I never got this to work. I never, like, when I played this, I think I lost twice, and it was, okay, so...
we got there.
Yeah.
we wiggled some things, but it's fine.
Yeah, I think I've already spent my moves here, so we'll just go ahead and, we'll put this in the sack. Alright, that's my turn 1. I'm sure that's, like, normal. A process has occurred. Yeah, I moved cards. I can go into things soon, when I can, like, normal controller, but all of the Gen X things can't use Birdman.
This is awkward.
Uh-huh.
Normal.
I see.
Harakiri Bushi, model 6318. Who's on Ichigo. I think we're going to... going to attack over a Blast Fan.
Sure, I'll take 2.
Then I'm going to cash. Probably should have been pre-combat, but I have no idea what these get.
Okay.
Now I need to read every card in my deck. Which one of these got banned? Okay. That should be the one I read first.
What was the good one?
Like, the one that got banned doesn't really do all that much. Like, you say that. That... For that to be true, I need other things to be the case, it seems. It attacks over stuff pretty good. That's alright.
I'm so happy I just, like, took actions.
Yeah.
So, I saw the deck's name was just Gen X, so...
Uh-huh. Yeah, I have... I do not know what I need to be doing here. Oh, sorry. Order of things. I need to do... that I need to chain this to this.
Okay, do you want my...
Popping device.
Yeah, I was saying, you want my field spell out of here? Well, come on.
Absolutely not.
Come on, I'm just gonna do it 2 more times next turn, because I tutor the other Divine Wind from this valley.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And instead it's going to cause so many game actions.
yeah, but these will end with, like... I'll end with a combat this time. So, like...
Maybe... I have no idea what I'm supposed to get here.
Maybe the game actions will be good? We'll see.
Let's go get the banned one. Sure.
Alright, what do we get?
Add Nishipachi to hand.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's the, yeah, okay. That's important for being a tuner, I think, more than almost anything else.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna set... this is in defense, right?
Yes, it did get shifted, but nope, try again, by Cash.
Alright, So I only remember one of the spell traps that Karakuri has. And it's something to the effect of, if you attack a Karakuri, lose your whole goddamn board. Something like that. I don't know the full text, but that's like sort of what the card is in my mind. So I need to worry about that.
Do you though?
A little bit.
Okay.
We're gonna have a fun time with this. Okay. Effect of AFD, I think.
Special at 4.
Yeah, I think we're going effective AFD. Special Blast Fan. Effective Blast Fan.
Yeah.
You
will not end on a combat this time.
No, I will not. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this little cute little buddy.
Yeah.
I'm a normal summon Gen X controller.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to synchro summon.
Yeah. Where we going?
So we're gonna get introduced to a silly friend here. This is Windmill Gen X.
Oh fuck! I need those. No.
Let's go gambling.
I need those. Second controller.
Yeah, let's keep going.
I was gonna cycle that.
This ain't a once per turn, so let's just get rid of all your... third controller.
Jesus Christ.
And then, kill the last one? Sure. Okay.
Just doesn't do anything.
I will move to combat to skip my... I mean, oh, I don't have to. This is just the turn you activate the effect. Sorry, I'm runic-brained with that.
Yep.
You always have to declare it, or else...
Or else the sharks get you.
Pass to you.
See, now I'm dealing with entirely different synchro
Mm-hmm.
lines that I'm used to. And I'm reasonably certain that a bunch of these cannot be made. Okay. We're going to normal Nishipachi.
I have an effect.
Yeah.
Stygian Dirge!
You're a monster.
The world's greatest monster, Gen X.
Oh my god.
Synchro what?
What the fuck?
I'd love to invent a card. Let's go.
Like, I knew about this one. I thought this got printed in Ixie's era.
Nah.
Well,
I mean, you got pretty
get
close
an
to it.
Ishikashi effect. I'm putting Ancient Fairy Dragon into attack. Am I? I can't do anything with that. If this was my synchro pool, I have outs here, but it's not. There's not a life transfer in here. I'm putting Windmill Gen X in defense position.
You got it. Yeah.
And then this has to attack.
Yes.
So I'm going to attack Windmill Gen X with it and take 11.
Alright. And
And
then
kill Windmill Gen X.
goodbye, Windmill Gen X. I'll miss you.
You... Oh my god! I'm ruined! There's nothing left!
I can't believe I've invented just nonsense. Combat.
Yeah, they both switch to defense and then die.
You don't take any damage.
I don't. What the fuck? what the hell? I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Combat.
Yeah. Once per turn, my bug cannot be destroyed. Oh no!
Oh no, two!
Shit! Good go.
Normal Gen X Undyne.
Yeah.
That's the end of the sentence.
Uh-huh.
Because there's 3 controllers in my grave.
Uh-huh.
Combat.
I saw. Yeah. Uh-huh.
52.
I have confusion chaff on this. If you didn't have a normal, it was going to be much better for me, but this says specifically second direct attack.
And I always gores. I always gore. I always gores.
So Birdman kills Undyne and you take 7, and then I take 21.
Alright, sounds good. This is the reason you always gores attack.
Oh my god.
This is I'm
Inashishi, tutor a Karakuri card.
nah.
Okay. It's not lethal. That's lethal. Okay. No, it's not. It isn't. Because these all switch to defense.
But then it's 19 and 21.
Right. No, the third guy. Yes. Okay. Cool. We're good.
Stygian Dirge. Oh.
What the fuck?
I
was gonna
like. I assume you had a 7 that was like quite.
I was gonna
it
make
beret,
beret.
right? Yeah, I was saying 7's beret, and then you.
And then I kill AFD.
Yeah, and then you have a 26 in play
Yeah,
that I have to.
I have a real creature that doesn't immediately die when attacked.
So the rest of this deck is. I think we saw most of it. I had one of the other cards I built this for. It didn't come up. I'm playing I'm playing 2 copies of Stygian Dirge. Okay. But one of the cards I was playing for in this deck. Attack of the Cornered Rat.
Yeah.
For level 3 or normal monster battles, you can just pay any amount of life to throw down a monster. So if Gen X controller gets into a fight, controller can beat anything. Controller clears every monster.
Yeah, this deck has like a couple avatars or shards of greed.
Yep.
It's got like a combat trick. There's removal.
Do we have the one that like shifts battle position that lets you like synchro climb, or I don't know if that was in this era or not.
I have no idea because I have to read all of them.
Okay, it's a 1-star. I don't think we're in synchro climber.
No.
Okay.
Because the 1-star that we're playing.
There's your out. We found it.
It's true that we did found it.
We did found it.
Like Trick House also does it.
The 1-star tuner's like 2020. Okay, I'm all right. Modern support, I suppose. I should. I'm thinking of Beredo climbing. I'm quite happy that AFD got to have a showing. This isn't a card that gets to like in. This is even now with its errata, this is still like a card that you see and it's like, oh, if anyone's ever summoning this, the stuff they are doing is fucked. You know?
Yeah.
Tutor a field spell, summon from hand. Yeah, I don't get a combat. I'm not using that to kill you. So.
Yeah, so this Ancient Fairy Dragon, the card that you see on screen right now, has so many restrictions that are new. So the hard once per turn, entirely new. This wasn't any kind of a once per turn before.
Yeah.
No, there was a soft once.
There was a soft once on both.
Yes. Yeah, so soft once on both becomes a hard once, and you can no longer tutor the same field spell.
Yeah, you can't, like...
And people are still making decks around this card.
Right, because, like, in current Yu-Gi-Oh! Field spells are so powerful that, like, being able to swap between Pellerino or Primeval Planet or, like, any of those, or, like, some of, like, the... Hi.
She can't make this. She was just playing it in every deck.
I am playing Locomotion Argenix, which I don't know how I get to. I need 6 stars of non-tuner.
6 stars of non-tuner in
okay.
dark, exactly.
Yeah, okay, it's gotta be this.
That'll do it.
I go into Tri-Arm, and then I go into Locomotion Argenix, which has a steel effect. This thing's like actually... and then I am playing like with the Mist Valley. We have Apex Avian. We're not doing like dumb stuff with it. But
it is here.
But it is here, and we have other Mist Valley cards to bounce with it instead of itself. And then we're also on a couple weirder Gen X's. Our Gen X Accelerator is here to make, like, if I can get to my combo and have this in play instead of, like, then it becomes, everything goes, wild. And then, I don't know what you're doing here, buddy. I'm pretty sure that's just here for Thermal Gen X. Which is definitely a card that you want to summon. It's a 8-star 24. That's pretty good. But yeah.
I mean, like, necessarily it's at least a 26.
That's true. There will be a fire in my grave, and I can deal a few thousand damage, actually. Okay, maybe it's silly.
All of these controllers you launched out of an air cannon in my back row.
Boom, boom, boom.
Loaded controller into a t-shirt cannon.
And then, one last synchro that now lives in this era. Yeah, this is,
Not me, yes, Babs.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. We've got one more.
Okay.
Bands that week were, Karakuri Nishipachi and Double Cyclone.
Yeah.
Spell trap removal will never stop dying.
Nishipachi there, that deck has a lot of very powerful spell trap removal. We didn't, obviously, like, my turn 1 being some nonsense where I drew 4 cards and then flipping up a floodgate that means you don't get to do your thing. Means that doesn't look as strong, but it had, like, the amount of tutoring and, like, powerful effects that deck has are to make up for its downside is pretty neat.
Yeah. No, if that Stygian Dirge doesn't happen, bad things occur. Nice.
Alright. Last chance.
Oh, right. I did this.
Alright. Draw for turn.
Okay, I have a goal, and it is not necessarily win the game.
I have a goal, and it is necessarily win the game.
That's fair.
But
that's pretty reasonable.
But it's something that we've discussed. We talked about this, and if you listen to the bands we had, you might have noticed a certain subset of cards that just never got touched. I'm going to summon Silent Psychic Wizard. Actually, no, I don't want Silent Psychic Wizard here. I just want...
Yeah,
that's the wrong one. Shit.
Green Witch?
Yeah, I wanted green... Ooh. Okay, we just want a set.
Okay.
Set 2.
That's better for me.
Yeah. The name of the deck, though, is Psychics, because there's a whole lot of movement with these that...
Okay. Duality.
Okay. Duality. Yes! But also like, powerful. Yeah, we've now revealed the Wu-Tang secret here today.
I'm making a bad decision. I wasn't around in Storm of Ragnarok when all of the Nordic and Alfar cards got printed.
Yes.
Which is why I was playing Babs' deck. And so, fuck whatever was an extreme victory. I'm doing that shit.
And I've been waiting on the back pocket for like nonsense psychic combos. And
I think this does need to be warning though.
Yeah.
That's not that good.
Like, because there are some banned constructed cards that are in here.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just gonna set and set and set and So.
Okay.
Passed. That's almost cool. What if? What happens if I just do a powerful thing instead? No. Okay. Cool. Had to double check.
Ah, Avenging Knight. Yes.
So we're just going to normal gold fox,
Sure.
gold fakes, false gold, and attempt to swing.
Vanderborg?
Oh no!
I'll pay.
Yeah.
We want to. Oh, this is exactly level 4. Okay, all right, okay. You ain't gonna let me go that nuts.
No.
That one, we're not going that all out. Let's. Snail.
That's not ideal for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Pass back.
Hummel Pandaborg. Combat.
Yeah.
Pandaborg. Get that one that like makes a bunch of. Oh no, it's Necrogard now. Okay.
It's just Necrogard now.
All right.
Wait. Wait, is that... Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Normal Mara of the Nordic Alfar.
Oh!
I would like to synchro summon.
Yeah.
2 and 4
Uh-huh.
and 3. Do not make 10, but they do make 9, and you know what that is.
Yeah. How you doing?
It's Trishula, Dragon of the Ice Barrier.
I ain't having any of that, thanks.
That's fair.
You can have a you can have a 31 Trish for a turn.
Okay.
Pass. That's
That's unfortunate for me. Widespread dud on Snail and Pandaborg.
Sure.
In for 12.
Alright. I'll take 12.
Panda.
Panda dies. Snail dies. Trisha dies.
No.
And I gain 31.
Wow. What an unfortunate way to spend 3 cards.
Yep. Brain.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Normal silent psychic wizard.
Yeah.
Target Pandaborg.
Yep.
Second normal.
Mm-hmm.
Combat.
38.
Couple 19s. Pass it back.
Are you sure you don't want to pay 800 to let Psychic Wizard attack twice?
You know that Psychic Snail's not a once per turn?
Uh-huh.
I don't think I'm gonna get to combo unless I top deck the Mind Master, but damn. Combat.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's so nice.
Yeah. Definitely typed 38 again.
Nah, not this time.
Wrong number. You need to stop looking at your extra deck and then beating me to death with creatures that are in play.
1 for 1.
What level is Mind Master?
It's what you think it is. Yeah, it's
It's 18,000.
yeah, it's just for
Yeah.
For those not familiar with why this is like.
I am dead 8 ways from Sunday.
Yeah.
I'm going to negate this because it's. But I am dead whether I do or do not.
I'm gonna pay 8 and target Dr. Cranium.
Uh-huh.
Eh.
100.
Eh.
I keep scheming, and you keep
Oh,
doing
God.
things that aren't croissants.
I discarded Valor instead of playing it and then going into Trish. Like,
like Trish also beats this.
yeah.
So the point of my deck, I'm playing all of these bad cards that say Nordic in their name.
Yep.
Because of Thor, Lord of the Aesir,
Oh, God.
and Loki, Lord of the Aesir,
Uh-huh.
and Odin, Father of the Aesir. I opened all 3 of them.
All 3 of these.
They're all unplayably bad.
So these are the coolest, like, this is the end of Synchro era. Like, you know, we're in the last 2 sets. Storm of Ragnarok is the second to last set before we go into Exceed Summons. And these are like the top off, giant, cool Nordic bosses that just kind of suck. They're big number. They cost. You have to throw 1 million resources into them. You have to.
They need specific tuners.
Nordic Ascendant, Nordic Elfar, Nordic Beast, and then their effects are like. You know, this could become unaffected as a slow effect on your own turn. The revival on this is actually like neat. Like on Odin, like it's if it was killed, you know, you get to revive it and draw. But like that's all it has is a big number and a revival. Loki has a negation in combat, and then also has a resummon that gets a trap back. Thor has a slow negate all face-up monsters, and then if it was destroyed, you can special and do 800 damage. They're cool, though. They're very cool. Like,
they're so cool.
They have a ton of, like, support around them. Again, like almost every archetype in existence. A lot more modern support to make these. A link monster that just says, I don't know, do it. Like, just summon them.
Let me see if I can get individual...
This card is not treated as a Valkyrie card. And Venatus here can be used as any of the Nordics. The Tanjoster here is one of the ones I remember being pretty cool. You get to summon it, and then like it jumps in, and then when you turn into attack, you get to summon another Nordic beast from deck to like set up the board, along with Tengrisnir here, which is when destroyed by battle, summon 2/3 tokens, and so you can have a bunch of bodies in play.
Yeah, so these are all about counting to 10.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you want to show off?
Yeah. On the other side of the table, this deck revolves around a card called Mind Master, which is definitely a fair card and extremely banned in like every format. Mind Master has a pay 800 life points, tribute a psychic type monster, accept itself to summon a level 4 or lower psychic type monster from deck and face up attack position. That's not restricted. There's no once per turn on clause on this. And so it's like, well,
no, you've got to pay life points.
I gotta pay life points. This field spell over here says, instead of paying life points to activate any psychic monster's effect you control, you can put a counter on this. When this card leaves the field, take 1,000 for each counter on this. This card's not leaving the field. So, by going through loops, by just like getting to a point that's like literally this, like literally just one body, we can like filter through our deck in such a way that I can just create lethal damage.
Yeah.
Out of effectively nowhere. We also have a lot of like consistency cards that kind of exist for bits like Hush Psychic Cleric or Serene Psychic Witch. But the main part of the deck, the combo that makes this like functional, is that you end up with special summoning Power Injector, which pays life points to give your board attack, and you go through that. And then you also have the Snail, which can pay life points to give all of your monsters double attacking. You also have the Brain Research Lab's second normal, which allows you to get enough bodies in play to make it lethal. You're generally going to need, like, it's like Mind Master, Snail, and, like, another body is going to be enough. Like, because you give your entire board plus 1,500 attack, you give your entire board double attack, and then you attack for well over 8,000. Like, before your opponent gets to take any action. You also go through Destructitron, which knocks out the entire back row.
Yep.
Like you have all these pieces that make this just, like, as clean as can be. So, yeah, that's Psychic combo deck. And basically, it effectively is get to Mind Master in any amount of board presence, and you're good. So, yeah, I think it's there's also a couple like Hyper Psychic Blaster, Thought Ruler. This deck doesn't go into its extra because it's meant for a main deck combo. So,
yeah, the the out to this is that double cyclone we banned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like early in the combo, you have to go into the Destructitron to make sure that there's like you fish out anything that could stop you, and then you swap that out and start moving.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. So that's 5Ds.
Yeah.
Bans this week were, joke bans effectively because they don't affect anything. We're rotating after this. It was Ronin, Toad, and Swap Frog, which were just, again, there was a frog deck in the background that was
quite good.
Quite consistent, quite good.
Frogs are cool. Frogs are powerful.
Frogs got a lot going on. So...
Substitute is a messed up card. In the same way that Mind Master is a messed up card.
Yeah,
Substitute is a messed up card.
Substitute doesn't even have the 800. It's like,
no, it just happens.
It just happens. You just, I'll throw my deck at my grave. It's like, well, okay, that's fine, I guess. But yeah, anyway, that's 5Ds.
Yeah. GG's.
Yeah, GG's. GG's. Oh.
I adore this project. These games are so much fun.
I'm so happy to go through these and also to to go through these and show off all these decks, to go through these and replay all these matches, to go through these and see our thought process on a lot of the things we built and what we were doing with them. All sorts of and getting to see one of the things I really appreciated about playing the progression is the progression aspect of it does mean that we're doing a slower ramp up in complexity. We're seeing now in 5Ds things that you might be able to squint and look at and think of oh, that looks a little bit more like modern Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. The Blackwing turn of Sirocco, Gale, Bora, the AFD turn I had out of Gen X are those have a little bit more resemblance to what you might be doing in a modern format, but we're still ways off of the complexity that is the board building, and we're gonna get to that. I remember the end of Link era and what that looked like, and the deck that was 40 extenders sort of thing.
That's going to be a real rough week, because I tried to build the deck. You built the deck that's 40 extenders. I tried to build the deck that's 40 extenders.
I remember, I think there are a few of us that were differently building it, and that not only is that the deck that's 40 extenders, it's the deck that you have to, know a ton of combo theory to pilot.
I don't, and I didn't then.
No.
It didn't go well. It's fun. It's funny. There's a sweet spot of complexity that gets to me, where this still there are a couple games with the Infernity deck where we start doing the kind of thing that I'm really here for.
Yes.
And that'll happen a lot more later, but when we get very deep, it starts to get beyond me.
Yeah, when we get to Pend era, even later Xyz stuff, where we have a lot of options, but we're not at combos that build the unbreakable board sort of level stuff.
Yeah.
So
the deep dark tragedy of running this progression league is that it taught me my favorite era of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Pendulum era, and you can't go back.
Nope.
It's the one set of decks that the rules are fundamentally different.
You still have you have a lot of the cards built for them on Master Duel more, and it's just significantly different in how it functions.
There was a mirror match in Pendulum era between me and Babs where we're both on Zephyra.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And that game probably took us 45 minutes, and we were both having such a good time the entire way. It's me. I'm the clown who thinks it's cool when you get to pen summon 5. I think that rules. And so like you look at that Lightsworn deck from the end of DM was really cool. You can build Lightsworn. They made more cards for it. But you can't build that Pendulum deck again because the rules are fundamentally not the same. And this is the the great tragedy of Prague, is it showed me what I was missing because I didn't play it that era. I didn't know, but I liked it.
Yeah, and like I remember you going out and building picking up all the cards on Master Duel for the retrains of the True Draco.
Draco Slayers,
Yeah, the Draco Slayers that are all and it's just like, again, such a completely different world.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right.
Thank you for the stream. This was excellent.
Yeah, thank y'all. Thank y'all for joining. We were planning on doing some like card talking afterwards if things didn't go this long, but like once we got to the game in the middle of the Infernity X-Saber game, whoo, that's
I want you all in the audience to know that was both of us having so much fun.
It's so good.
It might not have sounded like it. Like there was a whole lot of both of us just sort of sitting, staring at a board state. I need you to know that was the most fun that we had. We're just like this.
Oh god, like I love where it's like, all right, here's 1,000 like lines, and all of us have so many options still available. It's not like there's just one. Yeah. It's just like, all right, anything can still be going.
The fact that the way Infernity specifically works gives so much information away.
Mm-hmm. Your like, cards on the table.
Yeah, it's so cool.
All right.
I can't wait for both of us to read Samurai Destroyer.
Is that penned?
I don't remember if that's penned or Dixie's.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
We'll find out eventually.
Well, thank y'all for joining. If you want to catch more, follow. Tomorrow I don't have any Battle Network going on. I've got stuff going on this and next Sunday. Sundays are a little awkward for midday streams, as one might imagine. Mm-hmm. But we'll get back to that. Other things are still, normal plans. We have a Magic set coming out. We have a new Magic set, Bloomborough, coming out in a week and a half. So look forward to those. A bunch of drafts of that once that comes out. We also have like Vintage Cube events going on. We'll see where that all leads, as well as Dragon Warrior Wednesdays, Slay Spire Fridays, things like that. So thank you, Psyche, for joining.
Thank you.
All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.